Good evening, Lena Tix. Hope you're all doing well on this fine Wednesday evening. Wait, Wednesday. Sorry. I'm so used to doing these on Wednesdays. It's actually Thursday evening. Regardless, hope everyone's doing well. Welcome to May 1st. And back to Zenless Zone Zero really quick. We have a few events that we gotta tackle today. There's the main event that we have to take care of, which is basically allowing us to do some flower arrangement stuff, which I'm really kind of curious about. And there's also some cool, fun story stuff. Like, we get to unlock this, like, overworked Bangbu, which basically is all the Hoyo employees being forced to do their job way more than they need to. But hey, you know how it'd be. Crunch. As well as they brought back the Fall Guys event for a limited time. We're going to be playing this as well, which it's only, I think you only need to get to a certain high score, but I'm a little nervous about this because apparently they're introducing a rank system into Fall Guys, Fall Bangbu, and I'm just like, oh god, do I really want to learn how to get good at Fall Guys in order to get a good rank? Because the only way you're going to be able to get all the rewards is if you get a diamond rank, and I'm like, god, I hope it's not going to be that hard to do. Hopefully it'll go by really quick. That being said, though, I did accumulate a little bit of material to work with before we, so we can, like, hopefully pull for Vivian. She is, like, 16 pulls away, which I am really anxious about because, god, that is ridiculously high to be able to pull for an agent. Oh boy, we'll see how that goes. But yeah, let's, before we go for Vivian, let's quickly do a few Bangbu pulls here. Hopefully we can get a little bit lucky to make up. Like, maybe we'll get some really bad luck right about now, and then we can, like, offset all the bad luck, and then we'll get, like, all the good luck out of it. Like, we got, like, 2 Bangbu pull, 2 A ranks there. That's cool. I will gladly take the bad pulls right now just so we can knock these out of the way really quick. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with this. A bunch of A's. I'll take those. But yeah, if you're wondering why I ended up not streaming yesterday, I mostly was waiting for the month to roll over, because when the month rolls over, you actually are given you're able to purchase, like, a bunch of free extra stuff. Like, I was able to buy 5 encrypted master tapes off of this, thanks to the signal searches from before, and I'm able to grab a whole bunch of extra Bangbu related material over here, as well as some, I think you got, like, 5 Boo Pawns out of these, but yeah, it's actually pretty nice. I decided to grab these really quick before we got started. All right, and now, just so I can hopefully get a little bit of good luck out of this, we are 39 searches away from an S rank, and we do have 16 tapes to pull off of here. Let's see if we can find anything good. If we get an S rank right now, this is just like, okay, you know what? That's also okay too. Like, if we could knock out the bad luck right now, yeah, like, you see that? We got the A rank there, and I am okay with that. I was really hoping that we can get a free pull out of that, but you know what? Free W engine is okay too. All right, so I guess it's time to try to pull for Vivian. But before we do that, though, we gotta engage in some lucky rituals. But lucky boo, it is not Friday morning, but you know what? We'll just pretend it's a good morning for us right now. That's very lucky, and looks like Eos is hanging out with this avocado here. Eos, have you just been inviting your friends over to our home? What a good boy. You enjoy having fun with your friendos. I'm going to go out and meet up with my girlfriend. Okay, so here's the thing. Obviously, we pet Lucky Boo already, but we gotta engage in more good luck practices. So, like, obviously, Vivian is the type of girl who would want to meet up at high society places. So we can meet up in, like, Starloop really quick. Like, here we are, vibing out here. Max relaxed and all cool. hang out at the VIP lounge over here. And plus, like, the moment she sees us hang out with, like, the rich people, like, you know, Astra, she'd be all like, how dare Lord Phaethon hang out with other women when I exist? So we just need to, like, you know, get Vivian a little jealous, see how we're hanging out with, like, all of the high society people really quick. It's all good, it's all good. Hi, Paige, how's it going? And I always forget that you actually get access, still have access to this whole Bang Boo interaction stuff. It's actually really cool that they actually allow you to hang on to the past event stuff so you can still get free material out of it if you really needed to. Anyway, okay. So obviously we gotta meet up with all our favorite girls. As you can see, like, there was a lot of girls before Vivian. So, like, Zhu Yan, we gotta go to, like, the police station in order to really get it across that we're meeting up with all our favorite girls. And, like, as we progressively meet up with all our favorite girls in all of their locations, Vivian will slowly get more and more jealous and be like, how? What do you mean Lord Phaethon has so many different women in their lives? And then we're all like, yo, I can't help it if I'm so freaking popular. When I meet up with all these different women. And then, like, and Vivian will be all like, all right, time for me to pop in and show you what it's really like. Okay, so we saw Miyabi and Bernice and Caesar and Zhu Yan. So clearly, through all of that good luck, we now head over to Lumina Square, building up all of the good luck, and head right to our lucky space right here. The lucky space that we were always blessed in whenever we were pulling for Astra, or when we were pulling for Trigger, or when we were pulling for a Soldier 11 Ambi. We always get the best luck when we're here. So let's do this, everybody. Oh boy. Okay. Now, the real question. Is it actually going to be Vivian? No time like no time like now, right? I think the next one is going to be it. I really hope we're not. Oh god. If I want to save money, I really need some good luck right about now, guys. Bless me with the good luck vibes. Okay, one more.
Since you and
oh my god.
then please keep your eyes on.
Oh, I was so nervous. Okay, we won the 50-50. Okay, so we're good. Oh, I was so nervous, guys. Oh, so I never realized Vivian's last name is Banshee. Of course it is. All right, we won the 50-50. We grabbed Vivian. Okay, well, here's the thing. I always do a 10 pull on the weapon banner. Just to see. I'm not going to do more than 10. I'm just going to see. Okay, that's fine. If I can get a bunch of A's, that'd be really nice. Okay, 2 A's. I'll take that. If they are... I would appreciate it if they were Seth weapons, but if not, it's okay. Okay, I'll take 1 Seth weapon. That is more than fine for me.
You have my complete
Okay, before we take a look at Vivian, let me double check something really quick. Hopefully that was actually the last... Yes, it is! Oh, thank God! I needed one... Yeah, so I needed 1 more Seth weapon, And now we have a fully decked out Seth weapon. Woo! Let's go! Fully decked out Seth weapon. Awesome. That's all I honestly just needed one Seth weapon, so that worked out perfectly for me. Thank God for that.
A mission?
But I think the better luck is the fact that, you know, after we made Vivian all jealous.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
See, this is what I'm saying. She's always going to be here for us. Look at her. All right. Unfortunately, because of the fact that we weren't able to snatch Vivian's weapon, though, the only best alternative I can give her is this Weeping Gemini. I did actually grab a few material for her, so hopefully this will work out. Anyway, let's get her leveled up really quick. I did actually do a little bit of farming for her in order to fully level her up, so hopefully I can get her up to level 60 right now. I did do a lot of farming during this past week to make sure I can get her, like, fully ready. Yep. Got her up to level 60. Perfect. Ooh, hey, we also got a few tapes. I don't think that's enough. Actually, hang on. I don't think that's enough tapes in order to pull from the... Man, I'm literally one tape short from being able to pull from the standard banner again. Are you freaking... Whatever, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Ugh, I'm a little short on my signal searches, but hey, it's fine. The important thing is...
You have this one. I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
We have Vivian now.
I only handle technical matters.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Alright, got her up to level 60. That's perfect. I think we can also max out Vivian's core skill, so we can F her right now. I do love how the community generally agrees that if you want to max out a character, you just say, oh, you gotta F her. There we go, fully F'd. All right, let's see here. If I recall correctly, Vivian generally wants her basic attacks. Let me pull it up really quick. Let me double check really quick. Give me a sec, guys. Yeah, looks like her priority is her basic attacks, then chain attack, then special and assist, and finally dodge. Yeah, dodge is definitely the least useful for her. And unfortunately, I'm all out of, like, strong discs in order to max her out there, but it's fine. Let's just get the rest of these up first. Yeah, we got lucky. We're able to win the 50-50, thankfully. We managed to pull Vivian. Alright. Got that up, and thankfully we don't have to worry about her dodges. Yeah, why not? You know what? I have the material. We'll get her up to at least 7. I generally like to get everything up to at least 7. There we go. Alright. But yeah, we should be set for Vivian's skills for a while now that we got all those set up. Okay, so let's see here. Generally, she wants to run this disc setup, so let me see if I can find anything good for her. So she definitely wants Anomaly Mastery, which thankfully I do have one of these. And it doesn't look like I have any other better Anomaly Masteries there. Do I have any good Ether? Ooh, I do. I actually have one Ether damage bonus up. Unfortunately, it doesn't have any Anomaly proficiency, but it's fine. We can work with this. Let's see here. If we can grab Anomaly proficiency as well as some extra attack percent, I think is what she's looking for. So that should work out in our favor here. I could grab the Freedom Blues there, but I'll hold off on that for now. Let me take a look at what my alternatives are for this set over here. Generally, when you want to build a Vivian, you want to get as much Anomaly proficiency as you can. So let me see if there's anything here I can snatch up here. That's one's not all that great. That one's not very good either, but maybe we can get some good levels here. Yeah, that's a dead disc. I'm not even going to try to push that one any further. This one might be viable. It has anomaly proficiency. Okay, anomaly proficiency, and that's a dead disc. Awesome, cool. Yeah, Crane, how's it going? I actually managed to win the 50-50 on Vivian, so that was actually really lucky. Okay, let's see if this one's any good. HP. That's a dead disc. Okay, this one has a little bit of attack. This one's HP. Anomaly proficiency. Pen is fine. Anomaly proficiency. All right, we'll max it out. Good enough. Okay, let me see if this one's any good. Okay, attack percent, that's A-okay. HP. Anomaly proficiency. Attack. Okay, if we get anomaly proficiency here, I think we can work with this. Okay, let's try for this one instead. Pen's okay. And that's a dead disc. I'm not even going to push that one any further. Okay, we'll just rock this anomaly +2 here. Hooray for disc RNG. I know, it's great. I can never complain. This one's a dead disc, so I'm not going to go for that. Okay, let's see here. What kind of discs are these? I don't even know what to say about these sometimes. Crit rate, crit damage, and anomaly. Why can't I get these on like discs that actually don't involve anomaly? Okay, let's try to go for this. Anomaly proficiency, crit damage. Okay, do I have anything here that has better anomaly proficiency? This one's a dead disc, so I'm not even going to bother for that. Unfortunately, I don't think I see anything else that I can really grab here. So I guess we'll just grab whatever thing that's over here that can give me some extra anomaly. I guess we'll just go with this for now, and then we'll just rock this setup, I guess. Yeah, we'll just have to settle for this for now. I think this is as good as we're going to get Vivian at the moment, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't quite get Vivian up to the level I currently need her to be at right at the moment, but hey, at least we were able to get her up to F at the bat, right off the bat.
Never turn down Lord Phaethon.
And unfortunately, we weren't lucky enough to pull her weapon, but it's fine. I'll hopefully find a better... hopefully I can find some better discs for her eventually. It's fine. It's fine.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
I'll just slowly build her up until Hugo's available. Alright, I guess that's just going to be it for Vivian for now. You know what? Hang on. Let me change my agents really quick. Let's see now. Let's drop some girls here. Let's add in Vivian.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
There we go. Nice setup. Alright, well. Once again, proving the immense good luck of this statue. Can always count on that. You know what? Since Vivian is here, let me see if I can get all of her support conversation, like all of her character interactions out of the way really quick. I think I can pull it off. I just need some ridiculously good luck. I just need Vivian to actually show up around here. Vivian, do you want to pop up, girl? Okay, that's fine. Maybe she'll pop up in the afternoon. Vivian, you there? Okay, Vivian's not here either. Maybe she's more of a night girl. Maybe Vivian... I mean, she is, her last name is Banshee after all. So that would mean that, she's more of a night person, right? Of course not. Because, she's a Banshee. She likes late night. That's when Vivian will pop up. Okay. Red Burning Dragon, you don't have to tell me these things. I can figure it out myself. And there we go. Okay, so Vivian's somewhere in Lumina. Let me see if I can spot her. I see that there's a dialogue. Oh, is that Vivian right there? Oh my god, it is Vivian. Who the hell is she hanging out with? Lilac? What the hell are you doing here? Oh my god. Lilac and Vivian know each other? Haven't seen you since, like Lycon's agent story. How you doing, girl? I had to rally everyone around me the moment it released just to secure this one copy. You're amazing, Lilac. It's nothing. I'm a pro when it comes to things like this. If there's a book you want next time, I can write a little script for you. I dabbled in programming before. Of course Vivian has dabbled in programming, because she's the perfect partner. I didn't know you had that up your sleeve, Vivian. But using a program to buy books isn't really my style. Sniping is also part of the fun. Give it a bit more time and you'll see what I mean. I see. Looks like I still have a lot to learn. Lilac, what's this book about? Let me see it. Do you know the greatest Phantom Thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird? I really shouldn't be surprised about this, considering how Lilac tried to join Mockingbird during Lycon's agent story. Yes, I know. I knew we had similar interests. The leader of Mockingbird is Hugo Vlad. He's the illegitimate son of the Ravenlock family. He even made the front page of New Eridu News. I'm sure you saw it. I saw it. The forsaken son of a noble family who became New Eridu's Phantom Thief, stealing from the rich to give to the poor. You don't get much more dramatic a backstory than that, don't you think? This is a fan fiction novel featuring him as the main character, and there's a part in it where he gets imprisoned by the Ravenlock family, and just as his life hangs by a thread, his former rival and best friend shows up to help him to escape. Considering how Lilac has written fan fiction about Lycon, I am severely wondering if she's actually writing Lycon here. That part is worth reading over and over. Oh my god, what if she ships Lycon with Hugo? Like everybody else does. Please, no spoilers. Lord Fate Manager, what a coincidence. Are you here to shop today? Vivian, you guys know each other? Oh, yes. I previously commissioned Lycon to search for something in the Hollow. The manager was his guide at the time, and that's how we met. Speaking of Lycon, don't you think Lycon and Hugo Vlad could have a dynamic just like the story in this novel? No, wait, definitely not. Let's not make wild assumptions. Okay, glad that was a significant trust up. I needed the significant trust ups if we hope to actually get her maxed out today. Yeah, the manager said not to make assumptions. It'd be rude to talk about Mr. Lycon behind his back. You're right. Talking about people I know behind their backs goes against my principles. I appreciate the reminder. Manager, Lilac and I made plans to stroll around this area today, so we won't be able to keep you company. If you have time another day, be sure to invite me out. I'll be there no matter what. I like how Vivian is basically our stalker, and yet she still has fine time for herself. I think that's kind of why I appreciate Vivian more than other stalking type of characters. She still has her own life. It's just she really likes us a lot. So so I feel like it's like not to the extreme that people expect her to be. Even though a lot of people make her a massive extreme in the fan art scene and videos and everything else.
Lilac, can I borrow that for a look?
I thought you weren't interested from the way you were reacted just now.
I only meant to evaluate as a piece of literature.
Man, let it be known, Vivian is definitely into the yaoi. Alright, well, unfortunately, with Vivian done today, I don't think she's gonna show up for the rest of the day, but I'll double check as we cycle through the day and see if she decides to pop up. I think the way it works is you can only get one interaction with the character per day. In-game day, that is to say. So you're going to have to like cycle a few times, but unfortunately, in terms of real life time hours, you only get a limited number of times that you can interact with agents on in real time. So you're going to have to cycle the day over. Okay, Vivian, are you around anywhere? You are not available. Maybe she'll pop up later in the night. Can I just say I'm really glad that they added the ability to cycle through the day. Before, in order to cycle through the day, you had to complete missions into HDD, which was really freaking annoying, I want to tell you. Looks like Vivian's not available in the evening. Is she available late at night? Let's see. Of course, Soldier 11 is available now, but that's only because she only pops up late at night after work shift hours. Okay, Sukaku is here, and Vivian is somewhere around here. Oh my god, she's all the way at Tokyo. Tokyo Mew Mew! No, Officer Mew Mew! Oh, little Robin! How you guys doing? Miss Vivian, you're giving me a headache. Don't be stubborn or I'll have to resort to other methods.
I just stayed up too late last night. I don't need treatment.
What am I going to do with you? Alright, I'll read you a bedtime story tonight if you want.
Who on earth taught you to talk like that? But if it were Lord Phaethon speaking to me this way,
Your heart rate is all over the place. Sometimes slow, sometimes fast. You need treatment immediately.
No, it's not like that. I'm perfectly fine. I'm already had an examination, and they confirmed there are no lasting
God, why am I suddenly getting like Boa Hancock flashbacks from One Piece, where like she literally has heart palpitations if she doesn't hang out with Luffy enough?
You don't have to run diagnostics every day, and you definitely don't report my weight every day. That's personal for a lady.
Man, if you can have a Bang Boo do all kinds of health diagnostics, man, do you think there are like nurse Bang Boos inside of hospitals? That'd be cool. That'd be cute. Also, I'm surprised we haven't gotten any like hospital like agents yet. That'd be really cool. I'd like that. Miss Vivian, there's no need to be embarrassed. My opinion of you won't change just because your weight changes. Anyone who cares about your weight is just being rude. Besides, your high-intensity bedtime training is really paying off. Looking at the data, your waistline remained at...
Don't say it out loud! And it's not high-intensity bedtime training. It's just yoga to help me sleep.
Have you been having trouble sleeping?
Lord Phaethon, when did you get here?
Robin said you shouldn't resist. Just now.
Good.
Miss Vivian, is this the person responsible for your irregular heart rate? Your heart rate is even faster than... Yo, Andromeda Estrella, thank you so much for a raid. How y'all doing? What are you guys up to tonight?
Can we get a shout out for them really quick?
If not, I'll do it. Oh, you were doing Zenless as well. Yo, nice. I just pulled Vivian, so we're kind of doing some interaction stuff to raise up her trust. How's Zenless going? Oh, it's going great. I just won the 50-50 and was able to pull Vivian just now. Unfortunately, I kind of run out. I'm running really low on pulls, so I am not looking forward to when Hugo decides to drop. But yeah, how is everyone doing? How about I show you a proper greeting to my stream, though? Good evening and welcome! I'm No Limit, and I'll be streaming for you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some emotes? Or a little memes? 3, 2, 1, fire! Limit, 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 go, go! Love it, limit, or a little memes. Hope you like my raid countermeasures. But yeah, hi, I'm No Limit though. I'm typically a variety streamer that plays through games that they never played through before, but I am currently doing Zenless because I love Zenless. You love it? I'm so glad you like it. Yeah, I love, currently just like going through like Vivian's trust events because I want to see if I can max out her trust right after pulling for her. I've done it before with Trigger and Soldier Zero Ambi, so let's see if I can pull it off this time around as well. And after that, I'm going to start tackling the events that I still haven't covered yet. But yeah, if you gotta take away post-stream stuff like get food or water or rest up, do what you gotta do. Thank you again for the raid. Really do appreciate it. Robin? My friend, Miss Vivian's health metrics aren't looking great today. I believe she should receive some medical treatment. If you're willing to cooperate with me, I will forgive your crime of making Miss Vivian's heart race. You know, considering how there are late night bang boos, according to that one event that we did with Miyabi, I'm starting to get concerned about whether or not bang boo are aware of the consciousness of human romantic life. I'll help you convince her. Lord Fathan, Robin has always been like this. Please don't encourage him. Robin's just worried about you. I'm really worried about you. After what happened last time, Robin has been monitoring my heart rate and blood pressure every single day. I've just been staying a bit late recently. Girl, why are you just like basically me? I always stay up so freaking late. Like I basically stay up until like the AM hours, like morning 8 AM hours. I've just been staying up late recently, so the data might look a little off. But other than that, there's absolutely nothing wrong with me. Do you have nightmares? Is this a post-traumatic symptom? Oh, I don't know what to say. Do I want to cheat this? You know what? If we're going to max out Vivian, I think I'm going to have to cheat this really quick. Hang on. Don't judge me! Oh, apparently that... Okay, the usual person I go to, unfortunately, doesn't have any good things listed at the moment. Doesn't have the Vivian guide listed at the moment. But thankfully, I do have an alternative website for this, and that works. Okay, cool. Yeah, CJ, how's it going? I won the 50-50 on Vivian. We were able to pick her up just now. Is it a post-traumatic symptom? No, I've just been too absorbed in a novel lately. I got to know a girl named Lilac through Lycon. Aw, that's cool. So Lycon introduced Lilac to Vivian. That's cute. She lent me a bunch of novels, and every time I tell myself I'll just read a little before bed, I always end up staying up later and later. Guys, I gotta tell you guys right now, like, as someone who reads novels themselves, I just end up reading books over and over again for a long period of time before I just I just read for a long period of time before I actually fall asleep. It's so easy to lose track of time whenever you're consumed in media. So you're better off just like lying in bed with your eyes closed and counting if you want to fall asleep. I think that's actually scientifically proven.
So it's really not a health issue. I've just had a messed up sleep schedule lately.
I only feel at ease knowing you're okay.
Lord Phaethon.
Miss Vivian's heart rate is even faster than before. I'll arrange treatment immediately.
Robin, be quiet. Lord Phaethon, please focus on your work. Robin and I won't keep you any longer.
Ooh, actually, did we max out Vivian already? Holy cow, we totally did. Well, we didn't max out, but we got her, I think we got her bare minimum maxed out though. Hang on, let me see. Yep, we got the level 1 ready. Let's go.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Vivian is talking to an elder gentleman in the Luminous Square River's side trail. See what she's up to. I'd like a palm-sized sculpture.
That's no problem, but my eyes can't see, so I need a detailed description from you.
Approach Vivian quietly and see what she's talking about with the old man.
Okay, so what does this person you want me to sculpt look like?
Oh my god, is she actually commissioning this old man to make a sculpture of us?
Her hair is this stunning shade of blue,
Uh-huh.
like a tranquil ocean glimmering under the sun. I can always spot her right away in a crowd.
Let's not tell her that her hair is dyed.
She also has these gorgeous eyes. So bright, even the prettiest Persian cats can't compare. And her face. It's God's most perfect masterpiece. There's no one else as perfect as she is.
They really want to push Vivian on you, don't they?
This person's clearly very special to you. And people always find themselves using the most flowery words when it comes to someone dear to their hearts.
That's because the person I'm describing is the most amazing person in the whole world.
All right, I can make a sculpture based on your description. But words alone won't be enough. Something will still be missing.
Was my description not detailed enough? I can describe everything down to the finest detail.
Why is Vivian's voice actress, like, going so hard with her character? I love her. Hopefully one day we'll find out or figure out who her voice actress is.
Slow down, young lady. No need to rush. Let me start with a rough sculpt. You'll get a better idea that way.
The old sculptor shapes a figure with a small piece of clay. After a few quick movements, a human form takes shape. But it's almost unreal how perfect it looks. Can someone like this really exist?
Why am I suddenly imagining, like, you know, the ideal human form? Oh, what was, you know, that statue of that, that famous, like, artist statue? I forgot what it's called, but it's like that guy who's standing naked with a cloth hanging over his shoulder as he's dangling it over there. Why am I just imagining that, but with, like, Belle's head?
It feels like it's missing something.
Vivian, what are you doing here?
Lord Phaethon! I'm just chatting with this gentleman here.
Young lady, is this the person you care so much about?
No, I mean, I'll come find you again tomorrow.
Are you asking the artist to make a statue that looks like me?
I want a statue of Lord Phaethon to keep by my bedside.
Oh my god, it's not even a gift! She's just making stuff for herself! She really is that much obsessed about us! I love her! Dad, have you guys realized that I am very forgiving when girls do this, but if it was a dude, I'd be a lot more creeped out? Hooray for double standards!
Since you heard everything, would you take a look and tell me what's missing? I told the artist every detail of how I see Lord Phaethon in my heart, and he made it beautifully, but something still doesn't feel quite right. Lord Phaethon, what do you think is missing?
Besides my hair color, don't you think the rest of your description doesn't really match the real me?
Not at all! Even if you are Lord Phaethon, I can't let you talk like that!
How dare you put yourself down that way? I'll cut you for saying bad things about yourself!
Everything about Lord Phaethon is perfect.
I understand how you feel. I was the same when I was young. Back then, I crafted sculptures that looked beautiful, yet they always felt incomplete to me. It was only after an accident left me with impaired vision that I finally learned to see things more clearly.
Do you mean...
Close your eyes. Feel with your hands.
Vivian, keep your hands away from me, please.
You may find yourself seeing your special someone in a new light.
You feel like it might be Sandy Fox? Sounds like a smidge like Flan. I can kind of see that. I doubt it, but I can see it.
Lord Phaethon, may I?
Oh my god, Vivian actually wants to grope us. At least she asked for permission first.
I won't do anything weird. I promise.
Since the artist says so, sure, go ahead.
Vivian's cool fingertip traces along your face, her nails gently rounded and smooth. From your forehead to your nose and chin, it feels like the soft brush of a bird's feather, tickling slightly.
Lord Phaethon's forehead. It's broad, but the eyebrows aren't too prominent.
Are you saying I have a freaking 5 head?
Her lashes. They're so soft. Like a little rabbit's new coat after the seasons turn. When she's angry or worried, her nose crinkles slightly. Her delicate little nose.
Uh-huh.
Her face is round and plump, like a charming little apple.
Are you calling me fat?
With these details, I can craft a sculpture that's nearly identical.
Nearly? What else do you want me to describe?
No, there's no need. No matter how much you tell me, nearly perfect is the best I can do. I sculpt physical features, but I'll never really be able to capture the real essence of the person you see in your heart. A sculpture can serve as a token of memory or to help alleviate someone's longing. But when it comes to someone truly important to you, always take the time to experience everything about this person for yourself.
Old man, are you asking Vivian to, like, just stalk me even harder?
To understand this person as they really are.
I get it now. I will.
Get a room, lovebirds. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
I'll mail the sculpture to you when I finish it. Now, you two should go and enjoy your time together.
Lord Phaethon, I feel like I've gotten to know you a little better. The image of you in my mind is clearer than ever now.
Hearing you say that makes me really happy too. At least now the image of me in your mind sounds a lot more normal.
Nevertheless, I'd still like to see you more often, Lord Phaethon. No statue or memory could ever compare to seeing you in person. So, next time, you have to ask me out.
Okay.
Sure, I'll absolutely ask you to hang out together next time.
I can't tell if Belle is being naive or she's just happily to accept. Trust rank up. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like they have any extra dialogue to chat about. Oh well. Do I want to do quality time?
I'm glad you invited me along.
Okay, so we just need to get her up 2 more times. Let me see. Ooh, actually, we haven't done an invite with her yet. Impressions of Vivian. She lives in a world ruled by chaos, yet love is her salvation. Though most dwell in darkness, she still chooses to look up at the stars. You know what? Sure, why not? Vivian! 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 Lord Phaethon! 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 Oh. 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 You're gonna crash my phone. Lord Phaethon! You suddenly called me with such passion. I thought I was dreaming. I got way too excited. Did something happen? I want to go feed the seagull. God, can you imagine? It's just like, you get a DM from your crush. It's just like, yo, you want to go feed seagulls? The kind that eats fries? That's right. Let's meet at the Port Elpis dock then. Hi, Vivian. Did you come here often? I come with friends sometimes. Oh, I see. I thought this was a special invitation just for me. I murdered a man for rupees? Absolutely, I would. Why would you not? Hang on a second, let me see. Let me see what the options are for this if I were to, like, give the max options here. Apparently, it doesn't really matter which one I decide to choose for this. Why are you so nervous? I'm just teasing.
Thank you!
This number is getting scary big.
Considering how long I've been streaming, no kidding. Gaddy, thank you so much for the 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 4 years. Gaddy, how long have we known each other? It's gotta be more than 4 years at this point, right? At least 4 years. It's not just 4 years. It feels like it's at least... It feels like more than 4 years at this point. I guess, yeah. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. Okay, let's get feed the seagulls. Let's go. Port Elpis feels so different. The port feels completely... Oh my god, she's just babbling. But at night, all you can hear is the sound of the waves. Food for the seagulls. When did fries become part of a seagull's diet? Or rather, how did all the seagulls collectively decide that fries were all worth eating? No living creature can resist fries. I guess maybe if you're allergic to oil. I don't know many people who are allergic to oil. Maybe peanut oil because, you know, nut allergy, but aside from that. The very first seagull to try fries must have loved them and spread the word. Then it preached about fries to the entire seagull community, and every seagull wanted a taste. You watch the seagulls flying back and forth with Vivian, quietly listening to the sound of the waves hitting the shore and feel a sense of peace. They're just screaming mine the entire time as we smile. Yes.
Lord Phaethon, do you ever think if the world ended, where would all the seagulls go?
They'd vanish along with us.
If the end of the world is inevitable, then I hope, then the final moments before disaster, time falls into a loop, that I could relive today, this moment, over and over.
Honestly, I've heard some fun, like, sci-fi stories that talk about that exact thing. Where, like, I think the most obvious example for me is that one Futurama episode after the reboot, wherein, like, the professor builds a time machine, and then they keep on progressing forward and more forward in time because they can't actually go back in time. And the universe actually reset itself from their future time travel, except everything was, like, 1 foot lower, so Fry falls flat on his face when he exits out the time machine.
I'd gladly spend countless loops with you, watching the same sunset, feeding the same seagulls. As long as I'm with you, I'll be perfectly happy. Sorry, I didn't mean to go on about such an odd idea.
It's okay.
Well, at least the end of the world isn't here just yet. Thankfully, we still have plenty of time.
God. So it's basically a Mobius? Basically. As long as we don't, like, you know, think too hard about it.
You chat with Vivian at the port for so long, the seagulls end up snatching all your fries.
Maybe that's why people always get a sense of deja vu. Because the world keeps rebooting itself and then we just keep on going through the same things over and over again. Maybe that's why I keep having dreams about stuff I keep on feeling like I've seen before. Because I swear, I had a dream recently. It felt super real and it felt like I've been through stuff before. So it's like, I don't know, it just feels weird sometimes that it feels like you've seen so many different stuff and it feels like you should have seen it happen before, but then you find out it's just a dream and it never actually happened. I don't know. Existential stuff gets really weird sometimes, guys. We're halfway there with Ian. We're halfway there with you. All right, is there any more supports we can do with her at the moment? Doesn't look like it. Let's give it another day. Unfortunately, I can only do 1 invite per day, so I unfortunately can't see the rest of the invite events at the moment, but it's fine. I just call that I really need a break in your routine. Some days I just want to be able to relax and not even worry about work. Sometimes I feel like I need to take a month-long break, but knowing my life ain't ever happening.
Lord Phaethon, do you have any historical documentary videotapes?
Which ones are you looking for?
Wanderers of Ancient Ruins, that one. I saw reviews online and got curious about it.
I have it here.
I knew I can count on you, Lord Phaethon. I'll come find you at the store later.
Vivian, don't question the fact that Astra Yao, famous movie star and singer, is currently here visiting me. You're the only girl for me, Vivian. Yup. And as I give a wink over to Astra, and Astra just rolls her eyes. That is Galar's ass. That is definitely an ass. Anyway.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
She glances over at Astra.
Skank. I'm here to pick up the videotape as promised. It's such a rare movie. I couldn't find it anywhere online.
Impressive as always, Lord Phaethon. You've even got a rare documentary like this one. I saw people talking about it online, but reviews were kind of mixed. Some people called it a masterpiece and rated it a 10 out of 10, while others thought it was a total scam.
Ah, so it's one of those fandom movies. Got it.
The weirdest thing is, Even the ones who called it a scam gave it a really high rating. So I'm really curious what all the fuss is about. Wanderers of Ancient Ruins. Just from the title, it sounds like it's steeped in history and shrouded in mystery.
I haven't seen it either, but now you've got me curious too.
So, Lord Phaethon, would you like to watch it together?
Sure, I've got nothing else going on today. I'm in.
You and Vivian watched a weirdly divisive documentary together. And yeah, the strange reviews suddenly made sense.
So, the ancient ruins were just a junkyard? And the wanderers were stray cats digging through garbage?
Oh, okay, so they meant it's a scam as in the subject is a scam. Got it.
Does that even count as a documentary? No, I suppose it does count. Seeing as it's a year-long, real-world documentary about the cats living in the junkyard. Still, I feel a little tricked. What a strange feeling.
I was ready for a boring documentary that put me to sleep, but it turned out to be a full hour of cute kittens.
I was also rather surprised to see how worked up you got when that outsider cat stole food from the junkyard's original cats. Anyway, I think I'll give it a pretty high rating when I get back.
Oh, so you really enjoyed the documentary?
Yes, because every time I think of this documentary in the future, I'll remember this hour we spent together.
What do you mean the documentary is only an hour? The freaking Goofy movie documentary was more than an hour.
I guess people who'd sit through the whole hour all have their own reasons for doing so. While watching, we created memories, had discussions, and even shared some complaints. None of it was wasted. Even if it was, I don't mind wasting time with you, Lord Phaethon. This was an hour just for us.
Not goofy enough for another 30 minutes, dang. Vivian can now promote the video store. I wrote a review praising your video store, but the system flagged it as off topic. Ugh, I was just trying to tell people they could find a videotape at your store. You know, I'm kind of curious. Bang Boo 18. I know Caesar's currently promoting, but how does Vivian promote the store? Sales champion. From hanging out flyers on the street to offering sneak peeks through carefully edited spoiler-free clips to revamping the membership card system with tiered cashback rewards, every promotional tactic feels reassuringly thorough. That said, customers have mentioned the promoter's enthusiasm, especially their in-depth praise for the video store manager, can be a bit much. So basically, Vivian is like ultimate saleswoman. Cool. Thanks, Vivian. Oh, she's gone. So, Asha, how you doing, girl? Haven't seen you in a while. All right, let's see here. Well, looks like we're going to have to roll the day over again. I don't think we're going to be able to catch Vivian anytime soon. Yeah, not for a while. Offhand, I'm really glad that they're going to be actually changing how the world map system is going to be working in 2.0 when that actually comes out. Apparently, we're going to get like a 3D map system. So we don't have to just like keep cycling through menus in the future. If you're going to be sitting on her ass, I don't even know when that quote was from. Sounds like a really old one, though. Oh, hey, Vivian's around here. Okay, there's Seth. Where's Vivian? Oh, God, is she hanging out with Lilac again? If it is, we're going to have to skip through that conversation. Yep, it is. All right, let's skip through this really quick. Let me double check to make sure I have her best choice here. 1 second.
Okay, so that is actually the only correct answer here. Let's not make wild assumptions. There we go. Is that enough to fill out her bar? Nope, of course not. We still have to hang out with her one more time. Is there a way for me to force this? Oh, actually, I have an idea.
I hope having me around makes today better than yesterday.
You meet up with Vivian at the metro entrance on 6th Street.
I'm glad you invited me along.
Alright. Oh my god, you really already have a trust event that you want to do? What's up, girl?
Every time I come here, it lifts my spirits. This is where you live.
You know, considering how Vivian basically stalked us and didn't realize we were Lord Phaethon, how the hell did she, like, just, like, wander around the entire areas of where we've been and not realize which one was us?
I have imagined this moment so many times. I lost count. Walking aimlessly like this, right alongside Lord Phaethon. Seeing the same sights, hearing the same sounds. If I reach out, I could touch you.
Viv?
I never thought this day would actually come true. I will treasure every moment of this. No dream I've had could ever compare to this beautiful reality.
I'll say this, every time I hang out with like people I've always never thought I'd hang out with, like Claire, I definitely thought similar thoughts, but not to like a stalker intent, hopefully. I can't sleep. I'll have a cup of this. Let me see if there's any other conversations I can find for Vivian around here. Why do you want to hang out in the back alley, girl? I just came here because I had the option to. I didn't think you would actually want to came back. Oh, wait, we're in a back alley with our stalker. Of course you would want to hang out here.
I've been here before.
That's it? Why did... That was it for your fun event? It's just like, oh, I've just been here before. Typically, they have way more interesting thoughts to share about stuff if you were to wander around with them.
I can hardly keep up with you.
Nothing around here. I imagine there's probably something over at the video store, right?
Aren't you gonna invite me in for a bit, Lord Phaethon?
Considering how we watched the video together in our bedroom together, I'm wondering if she, like, has ever thought about the fact that we were alone in our room together with her. You would think that she'd, like, pass out at the mere thought. Alright, it looks like we also need to take care of two...
This beautiful day with a win?
Also, I need to do, like, 2 game events here, so let's do this really quick, just so I can showcase how Vivian plays. Because it's actually really funny. all of the agents all have different ways of how they play the game. Like, when I was playing with Coleta, when I was doing her game event,
I slipped up.
like, for some reason, Coleta kept on running into me, and she kept on getting herself killed by hanging out, like, running into me. Oh boy. I could have sworn I actually turned in time. I'm apparently really bad at snake eyes. But it's okay. When I lose, Vivian can make up for my gameplay for me. You know, assuming she doesn't accidentally get herself killed, which honestly the AI kind of does sometimes for whatever reason. Or, you know, I can just get myself killed by running into Vivian's butt. I mean, what?
Lord Nathan, we won!
You know what I'm feeling like? A little Mr. Driller. You know, there's actually an achievement in Mr. Driller that's ridiculously hard to get. Like, I've actively tried to go for it, but it's actually so freaking tough to be able to pull it off for whatever reason. Mostly because it involves, like, getting, like... Mostly because, like, in order to get it, you need to, like, get 6 lives. And then the only way for you to get 6... Oops. And the only way for you to get, like, 6 lives is if you get a certain amount of points in this. And, like, man, you guys would not believe how hard it is to actually get the amount of points that you actually need in order to get 6 lives. I think it's, like, 60 million points in order to pull it off. And I've actively played this for hours in order to get that one achievement, because you get a whole bunch of free pull material if you were to do it. But no, of course you can't get enough points. I always got close to the amount that I need, but I always die at the last second. I have to reset, because like if you lose a single life, it takes...
You bully, Lord Nathan! Just you wait.
I just realized that Vivian's name online is only for Faithin. Of course it is. But yeah, like, hang on, let me show you, like, the achievement I'm trying to get. Yeah, so I am trying my best to get 6 lives. I can get it up to 4 lives, but getting to 6 lives is so ridiculously tough. You need, like, 60 million points in order to get that. And there's also another achievement where you have to, like, dive for 600 meters without getting killed. It's so annoying. Like, if I can do that, I can basically complete all of the arcade.
Good day, Lord Nathan.
But of course, it's going to be annoying until we can actually get to that. Oh well. Alright, looks like Vivian's all filled out. Alright, in that case... find out what Vivian is doing. Hey girl, are you emotionally stunted like I am and you like to hang out in parks and relive your lost childhood? With a small iron shovel, Vivian rummages through the sand for a while before finding a rust-stained metal box. Lord Faithin, I was planning to visit you later. What are you doing? I buried something here a few years ago. I came to retrieve it. Years ago, when I just left the Exaltus, I didn't have a lot of money. So I had to work part-time jobs every day and survive on cheap food. Why am I suddenly getting post-traumatic stress from this? One of the girls I worked with was very kind and gave me a free meal voucher. But she's not quite long after, and she quit not long after, and I never had the heart to use the meal voucher, so I hid it away.
I thought that maybe by the time I took it out again, my life would no longer be so uncertain and difficult. I'd almost forgotten about it, but talking to you reminded me of the past. So I came to see what I buried was still here or not. I'm surprised it's still here after so many years. Lucky.
I'm kind of amazed that no one actually managed to dig it up, considering it's a freaking children's playground sand pit.
Lord Phaethon, would you like to go with me to the noodle shop where this voucher is valid?
You agree to Vivian's invitation and go to the noodle shop with her.
So much has changed over the years. I can still recall that night. I was sitting near here. It was dark around me, and I could barely make out anything in the distance. It just felt like my future unclear and uncertain. I was quite pessimistic back then, thinking my life would never improve. I never thought I'd have all the friends I have now.
Can I say about this?
Let alone all the skills I've acquired along the way. There are still things that make me sad when I think back on them. But when I really think about it, I've had more good things happen to me than bad. Like joining Mockingbird. I've managed to do things that actually matter. Or like being able to sit here and enjoy noodles with you. Actually talking about my past.
I always feel like life is a lot more difficult if you dwell on it a little more than you need to. Sometimes it's good to take a step back, smell the roses, breathe some fresh air. Be with those that you care about. Give them a hug. Just like some contact to to re-ground yourself, you know?
Vivian confirms with Chop Jr. that the voucher is still valid. I can't believe it's still valid! Lucky! Come to think of it, I work at a noodle shop for a while too. The customers who left the deepest impression on me were the Bear Thyrans. They always ordered the extra large bowls. The first time I carried one of the bowls, I wasn't strong enough and ended up spilling some right in front of a group of customers. Thinking back, that was really rude of me. Even though the customers were big, they were some of the kindest people I met. The ones I spilled noodles on never got upset. They even offered to switch to smaller bowls. For a while after that, the Bear Thyran customers would only order for regular sized bowls whenever they came in. Aw, that's so sweet! Aw! Remember, guys, the customer service people are still people.
Treat them well.
I'd finish one bowl, then order another. I didn't want them to keep accommodating me, so I started training and get stronger. Until I was able to carry 2 extra large bowls with one hit.
Woman, you are tiny. How do you have the hand space for that? Exclamations.
Don't underestimate me.
The noodles are served while you talk to Vivian. You share stories about past jobs while you eat.
While paying with the voucher, Vivian unexpectedly finds a letter inside the iron box. Huh? What's this letter? I have no memory of it at all.
Open it and see.
This is my handwriting. Oh, I remember now. This is a letter I wrote to my future self back then. Lord Phaethon, would you read it with me?
Hi, Sagami. It's not Wednesday? No, it's not. That being said, though, we're currently going on a date with our girl Vivian here. We're having some noodles, and she is opening up an old time capsule that she had before. Vivian unfolds the letter and, walking along the path of Lumina Square, begins reading aloud the letter from the past. To my future self. It's a warm day as I write this letter. The nice lady who gave me the free meal voucher quit her job today. She says she's going to follow her dreams. Her smile was fully of joy, and that made me happy too. But after she left, I felt a little down because I realized I didn't have any dreams of my own. If I had to dream, I'd wish that by the time I read this again, I'm no longer hungry all the time. No! Vivian. And that I get to wear pretty clothes. Yes! Hugs! I hope that when my future self reads this, she can laugh at how silly I was. CJ, thank you so much for Risa for 19 months. I really appreciate it. Because that would mean my simple, humble dream had come true. I'm sure that my future self must have even bigger dreams. I wonder if, when I read this again, I'll still remember these days clearly. I hope you remember the person I once was. But don't think about me too much. I wish for the future me to have grown into a better person. Blah! This is manipulative writing, and I hate that it's working on me. Send me your dates of noodles. Shh. Lord Phaethon, I appear to have embarrassed myself in front of you. This is one part of who you are. It's such a strange feeling, even though I wrote this myself. After reading the letter, it's like I've reunited with my former self. I remember it was a rainy summer and the air was humid. The shop I worked at closed earlier than usual that day, so I saw off the nice lady. I used the pen from the cash register and sat by the window to write this letter. It's strange. This memory has suddenly become crystal clear. I wish I could tell her that all her dreams had come true. Even more than she could have imagined. Guys. I often think a lot about, like, how I was in the past, and I often feel like I was a better person than I am now. Because, like, I feel like a lot of people get like this sometimes, where it's like, you reflect on your past and then you long for what things were like before. But you always remember when you were young, you always hope that things would always be better in the future. And I do still believe that. I always still believe that things can be better for everyone. I want everyone to be able to live their best lives, be able to help others to also achieve what they need to achieve. Because I always believe that being able to be there for each other is what helps us to become the better people that we are. We are ultimately as people of society, and that means that we have to be there for each other, you know? And that she'll be proud of herself in the future. Oh, she'll grow into a great person. Does that sound foolish of me? I've had the same feeling. Have you ever written a letter to your future self worth faith in? Yes. I think we have a lot in common. Shall we write another letter together, Lord Phaethon?
Let's write a letter to our future selves. Many years from now, when our memories fade, we'll forget a lot of things. But when we see the letter again, we'll remember everything we said and did today. I hope, no matter how much time passes, I'll be able to hold on to the memories we shared.
You agree to Vivian's suggestion. Write a letter to your future self with her. When you read a letter again in the future, I hope you still hold the same wishes for yourself. Just like Vivian once did. To my future self, are you still working hard to become a better person? I didn't think I would have an existential crisis going on a date with a vampire girl. Alright, let's see if we can squeeze out the last trust event. Vivian, no, they'll set you up with another death flag. It's fine. She already died once. We were able to revive her. We'll just revive her with our God Jesus powers. It's all good. That being said, though, her entire life is just death flags over and over again. Okay. Vivian, please tell me you're available today. Sukaku, no. No. Lucy, Pulchra, Lycon, Ben, no. Sukaku, Lucy, Trigger. Trigger! What the hell is Trigger doing in Blaze? I'll worry about that later. I didn't even know that the Trigger can show up in Blazewood. Oh, hey, looks like Ching-Yi's here as well. Oh, come on, Vivian. We just need a few more trust events and we'll be able to max you out. There we go. Okay, is there a Vivian around here? That is a chonky cat riding around on that tortoise there. That is beautiful. I am saving this. Chonky kitty on a tortoise. The next movie by Disney. You know what? Hang on. Let me write this down for myself later. Okay, let me see what the options for this one is. Okay, got it.
You're too heavy now. You can't keep perching on the tortoise.
Chonky cat built like a mini truck. I am writing that one down. Chonky cat built like a mini truck. Oh my god. Meow.
Whiny won't work. You're gaining weight because you refuse to exercise. If you keep putting on weight, it'll be bad for your health. Then you have no choice but to diet. Besides, I promised your owner that I'd make sure you walk at least 800 meters today.
Wolf.
Hold on. I'll take you out in just a moment. If only you two could balance out your energy between each other.
What are you doing, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon, I'm pet sitting for a former employer today.
Former employer?
I used to do all sorts of part-time jobs to save up money. Back then, one of my part-time jobs was pet sitting. That's how I met their owners. They were so small when I first met them. Don't be fooled by how chubby this kitty is now. At first, he was only a little bigger than my palm. He was so cute. His owner wanted to socialize him, so they asked me to carry him around in a small bag on my back. Over time, he's got braver and more curious about the outside world, and eventually started perching on the tortoise. And before I knew it, he had grown this big. Time really flies.
You've worked so hard.
It wasn't really that hard. Only at the very beginning was it a bit overwhelming. But once I got used to everything, it all became much easier. Besides, back then, Lord Phaethon inspired me, so I felt motivated no matter what I did.
The tortoise is just a Roomba.
Having someone as extraordinary as Lord Phaethon as my goal pushed me to aim even higher. Taking them out today and running into you, it has to be destiny. Watching them change makes me realize how much I've changed over the years. It also makes me think that version of myself who was so determined to follow Lord Phaethon has finally fulfilled her wish.
Meow. Motionless tortoise.
You guys had to butt in, huh? This is even about you.
They must really like you.
Alright, acting cute won't work. I'm not sneaking you any extra treats today. Unless Lord Phaethon feels sorry for you guys, then maybe.
Meow. Completely unable to resist the triple gaze attack, you give in and buy treats for the adorable critters before you. Oh, how can I not feed these precious babies?
A tortoise shell has really unique texture. You should try petting it while it's in a good mood after eating. But if you try to want to touch it, you have to offer the kitty an extra treat. Otherwise, he'll claim the tortoise's back as his throne and refuse to budge. Or you can bribe the puppy with a cookie and convince him to chase the kitty off for a bit.
Is it okay to feed a dog a cookie? As long as it's not a chocolate chip cookie, I guess. Oh boy, this is going to take a while. Okay, I'm going to step away for a quick moment. I need to use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back.
I'm sorry I'm late, but Rocco had to go to the potty. What?
No, leave me one drink.
Y'all seriously cheered 100 bits while I was away? I mean, thank you. I appreciate it. And fine, I'll drink and stretch. Gosh. All right, there we go. All right, we're really close with Vivian. Let's see if we can get any more supports. I keep on calling them supports, but it's, I mean, they're basically Fire Emblem support conversations. You're just brute forcing them through trust events. I wonder if other Hoyo games have stuff like this. I don't remember them ever having stuff like this in, like, Honkai Star Rail, but I might be wrong. They might have stuff like this in Honkai. Nothing here. Okay, it's a brand new day. And it's gonna be the best day ever. Best day ever. You know, I tried watching some modern SpongeBob the other day. And, like, there are some gags that I can appreciate. I can appreciate, like, them trying to do something different from all these years to have, like, to shake things up with the SpongeBob formula, so it's not just like the same things over and over again. But I do feel like, I don't know, I feel like there's just an inherent, like, charm that original SpongeBob had that you can't really find in, like, a lot of modern stuff anymore. And I feel like that's, like, the case with a lot of, like, works nowadays, where it's, like, everything is so, like, corporately handled that it doesn't feel like anything actually has any soul in it with the creative process anymore. Also, according to Burmsai, Honkai Star Rail has the characters standing around, but not for raising friendship like this. Genshin will be adding characters in the overworld with side stories soon, but they had a system called Hangouts until now where you select 4 stars, how to choose your own adventure story. That's cool, but it's a little weird that's only for 4-star agents. I think that can happen in any show that stays airing for too long. Yeah, definitely feel that's the case. I definitely, like, I've seen, like, I've heard how, like, modern SpongeBob apparently, not modern Simpsons apparently, isn't that bad, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. It, like, I can't tell if it's just nostalgia bias or if it's legitimately just, like, it's just not anything that's particularly interesting, I guess is the best way to put it. Relatively speaking, anyway. Thank you so much. If I had to walk all the way to my work like this, wow, I don't even want to think about it. That would be so embarrassing. Don't mention it. Happy to help. I don't see a single tear. Are you a professional designer? Or, oh, not tear, tear. I've only dabbled in it. I wouldn't call myself a professional.
Oh, so I just fastened it with a ribbon for now, so try not to move too much. Right, I'll be careful. The knot at the end of the ribbon looks amazing. If it comes undone, I won't be able to tie it this nicely again. It's getting late. I need to hurry to work. Thanks again for today. Next time, the tea milk is on me. All right, go on now.
I'm glad the staff keeps getting work, but at the same time, it's not for you. Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel as well. It's like, I'm glad, it's like how I feel about the voice actors for like Teen Titans Go. I'm glad the voice actors have consistent work, but at the same time, I'm like, man, I just do not care for any of the animation or the writing.
As the girl hurries off, Vivian looks in your direction. Lord Phaethon, I noticed you earlier.
What were you doing just now?
The girl's clothes got snagged somewhere and she didn't notice. I spotted it when she was walking by, so I called her over and quickly patched it up.
You have so many skills, Vivian.
I learned it from an elderly seamstress. She taught me a lot. She said that every stitch holds a girl's unspoken thoughts. Things she couldn't say out loud. She could sew into the threads. She sewed lots of things, but never gave them away. Even after she passed away, those items remained by her side. No one ever came to claim them. That's why I decided I won't sit and wait. If there's someone you want to see, you have to make the effort to go see them. Besides, stitching with needle and thread, I like a different method better.
What's that?
Close your eyes.
As you close your eyes, you feel the slight movement of your outerwear shifting, accompanied by a quiet rustling.
Okay, all done. This is a wish knot, just a little something for me. My wish is that Lord Phaethon and I will always stay together.
I promise you.
You walk with Vivian, talking about past and present. A gentle breeze glides over the water surface and the ribbon tucked inside your jacket brushes against you, tickling tight slightly. So many coincidences and missed moments flow through time, finally coming together. Perhaps years from now, many memories will blur, but the touch of the girl's ribbon will always bring you back to this moment.
They really want to ship you with Vivian, good lord. I think we're going to have to roll the day over. I think you only hang out with, like, Vivian, like, once a day anyway. Actually, how close are we? I think we just need one more conversation and we should be able to max her out. And of course she's not available today, because why would she be? I don't know. It's just like, I feel like I'm just like caught in this weird area when it comes to consuming media, where it's like, you want to enjoy new things, but at the same time, you also want something nostalgic that you can comfortably sit around with. I don't know. Maybe I'm just in a very picky position in my life where I just want to be able to enjoy certain things without like everything ending up being like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just afraid of getting invested in brand new things, because otherwise I'm just going to feel like I'm going to get overwhelmed with new stuff. I feel like that sometimes whenever I pick up a new game from Nintendo, it's like, I like being able to play new games, but at the same time, I get to overall dread whenever a new game comes out, because it's like, well, that's more money I'm going to have to spend, or like, oh man, that's more games I have to add to the backlog that I'm going to take forever to get back to. Or maybe I just have that level issue with, I don't know, maybe I just have that commitment issue in general, where it's like, I don't want to commit to anything, so I just avoid doing anything, and then I just like let everything pile up that way. Maybe I just have What is Grace and Coleta doing here? Hi, ladies. How's it going? Is your little guy around? I haven't seen it in so long. I can still remember the way it feels in my hands. Me and at least 5 RPGs on Switch alone and looking at the time. Yeah, I feel the exact same thing. Man, I am not looking forward to the Switch 2. I don't have the money for that thing. Give me a hug. Sis? You can't ignore her. We just finished up some business. Happened to be passing by and thought we'd drop by and say hi. But before, thanks. You helped us a lot too. Izio's here. Come give me a hug. Sis, let's go. We got a ton of things to take care of when we get back. Don't get distracted by the bang boo. Kaleda drags Grace away. After they leave, you suddenly notice Vivian standing nearby, looking upset. Vivian, are you being jelly right now because I was talking to a woman with bigger tits than you?
Oh, it's you, Lord Phaethon.
Oh, she is very jelly.
What can I do for you?
Are you feeling okay today? You don't really seem like yourself.
What? Not at all. You're imagining things.
Vivian being so passive-aggressive right now.
Besides, even if I really had something on my mind, I wouldn't dare trouble you with it. You're the great Lord Phaethon, a legendary proxy. I'm sure you have a million things on your plate. I'm just an ordinary, boring girl you happen to cross paths with through your work.
Vivian, I literally saved your life by reverting corruption on you. I think we've gone past that phase in our relationship.
You don't need to lower yourself by talking to the likes of me.
You're clearly angry, and I know it's me you're upset with.
Oh? What makes you think that? Unless you've been up to something you shouldn't have behind my back.
Oh my god, she really is yandere for us right about now.
Otherwise, how could you be so sure you're the one I'm angry at? If you didn't do anything wrong, you wouldn't be acting this way right now.
Vivian being like the ending of any Persona game where you end up dating more than one girl.
But then, if you already know you did something wrong, why bother asking me?
You're scary when you're angry, and I can't shake the feeling I've been pulled right into the middle of things.
You think I'm scary now? I barely said anything and you're already losing patience. Perfect. If it bothers you so much, you can leave, and I won't annoy you any longer.
Vivian, if you keep going on like this, I'm going to get mad at you too. I see you as a close friend, and I don't want there to be any misunderstandings between us. That's why I asked you if I did anything wrong. But if you just push me away like that without any reason, that really hurts me too.
I wasn't trying to make you mad, Lord Phaethon.
You don't need to apologize. It's not like I'm going to just stop talking to you. But can you tell me what's really going on?
Lord Phaethon, I thought I'd finally caught up to you. But now I see this wasn't the finish line. There's always so many people around you, and they're all stronger than me.
Vivian, you're talking about freaking Grace and Kaleda, two of the most power-crept characters in the standard banner. I think you're good, girl. Is Vivian out? Yep, Vivian is currently out, Faint Wave. How you doing, by the way? Congrats on being able to win the 50/50s on Ambi, Trigger, and Chuyen.
They can go into the hollows with you, and you guys share so many exciting stories. I'm just a minor footnote in a dramatic story that's your life.
You know, I feel bad because Vivian is not entirely wrong. The moment 2.0 rolls out, how much you want to bet we're going to forget about Vivian's entire existence?
I used to think that if I try my best, I'd finally have the courage to stand in front of you confidently. But now, that confidence is gone again.
I wasn't born a legendary proxy. To put it simply, it took me a long time to get to where you'd notice there's a proxy in this world called Phaethon. I've never stopped moving forward. So it isn't that you finally caught up to me. We met because our paths happened to cross while we're both moving forward.
Lord Phaethon.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Lord Phaethon!
What's wrong? Whatever you want to say, I'm here to listen.
You're still trying to figure out why you recognize Vivian's VA? Honestly, the issue is that because of the fact that they stopped crediting the voice actors, because we're kind of dealing with a voice actor strike right now, we don't actually know who voices Vivian. It's only pure speculation until they are able to actually come out and say who voices them.
No matter how far you go, or who stands beside you.
In fact, some of the latest Zenless characters, the voice actors themselves had to confirm who they voiced.
One day, I'll climb high enough to share the same view with you. And one day, I'll become the most important person in your life. I'll become your first choice, no matter the situation. That's my goal from now on. No matter how long it takes, I'll make it come true.
I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
I'm sorry for snapping at you today. I guess I was just feeling a little vulnerable. Can you stay with me a bit longer? You don't need to do anything. Just stay with me for a little bit.
Of course. And not just today. Whenever you feel uneasy, I'll be there for you.
Thank you, Lord Phaethon.
Where the burst bird rests. Yeah, trust level 4 with Vivian. Title. Not a fan of you! Okay, that's a pretty good title. Vivian will always be your first choice for anomaly teams. Not bad. I think my best anomaly team might still be... I think my best Vivian team might still... Oh, hang on. There we go. Got her wallpaper. All set. But no, I think my best team might still be Miyabi Yanagi in terms of anomaly. But I definitely am glad I was able to pick up Vivian.
Lord Phaethon.
She's so cute! I love her!
I
Alright.
would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
I feel much better with you here, Lord Phaethon. Thank you for today. One day I'll become the most important person to you. If I had the money to actually support that. Alright, well, Vivian's all maxed out. I guess for now, how about we try out this brand new event? Coach Ace. Edda, is it you? I catch the scent of my beloved student on you. Who's your beloved student? My students are new Airdale's most talented adventurers. They're smart and cute, brave and agile. They're unstoppable. However, during the last Grand Marcel adventure, all of them met unfortunate ends. My condolences? My beloved students, one got knocked off a cliff by a swinging pendulum, and another was blindsided head-on by a reckless contestant. And the last one was so close to victory, but then they ended up getting taken down by a cutting springboard. Last time the grand adventure humiliated me. Now I have Hold on. It's no time for your rebirth. I have reapplied for challenge eligibility in a new adventure season. What were you saying? Nothing. Alright.
Anyway, I sense something special about your Bangbu. It must be a talented adventurer, and it will be my next beloved student. I can already see it. Under my guidance, he'll brave the Grand Marcel adventure, sweeping through all obstacles, claiming the champion's title, and reach unfathomable heights.
What's her qualification again?
Start your adventure today to claim tons of rewards. Please. If I don't regularly recruit new students, my paychecks is gonna take a hit. Ugh.
Alright, so the Grand Marcel Adventure Ranked Mode consists of 5 ranks. At the end of each match, players earn rankings based on their placement in current ranks. Accumulating more points allows adventure players to advance to higher ranks. In Ranked Mode, Bronze Carrot, Silver Carrot, and Gold Carrot players can be matched together. Diamond Carrot and Ether Carrot players can be matched together. Diamond Carrot ranked players are higher can view their global ranking at the main screen and then match history. So you basically get the most points if you're the top 4 and top 3. Got it. How to obtain popularity carrots. Participate in the Grand Marcel Adventure and earn popularity carrots based on your ranking in the match.
Welcome to the Grand Marcel Adventure. You can check your rank here. Join ranked matches to earn popularity carrots and exchange them for rewards. You can check the currently available maps here. Once the outfit feature is unlocked, you can change outfits here before entering ranked matches. Click here to invite friends to join you on ranked matches. Let's start with a single-player game to warm up. You've already completed the Grand Marcel Adventure tutorial. Would like to experience it again? No, I'm good. Don't let Vivian know about Julienne. Julienne is still best girl. But Vivian is like, you know, top 5, maybe. Alright, hopefully I know how to do this. Oh, don't you bump me! Oh my god, of course I got stuck on the wall there. Woo! I almost jumped off! No! What? Why did the camera shift like that? I clearly was not facing in that direction. The camera just randomly bopped me. Oh my god. Why is there a hole there? Why was there a hole there? Okay, I'm just going to have to keep the camera angle down at all times, otherwise I'm just going to keep on accidentally falling into pits. Yeah, there are so many spots. How did that even happen? What? There's already 3 people there? How? Whatever, I'll take 4th. Maybe he proceeds to load 4 chambers. Alright, let's see here. You know, unfortunately, I don't think I have any people who want to, like, play with me right now, but it's fine. Alright, we're in bronze rank. It's fine. Well, slowly but surely, climb up the ranks. I wonder if we're going to get the big circle one. Yeah, there it is! Well, here's the thing. I know a lot of people are going to try to, like, just, like, clear out the bottom parts. So I'm just gonna stay up in the top half until it's ready. They can, like, chill out down there as much as they like.
Or, you know, they can always trap me in the center here. That'd be cool. As far as I know, you generally want to try and stay out of the edge as long as you can. So I'm just going to, like... you generally don't want to stay in the center if you can help it. So I'm just going to, like, carefully navigate my way through this. That being said, though, I think we're just going to do these 2 matches and do it on my own time afterwards. Mostly because, like, a lot of this is just going to be super repetitive, I know. And I feel like I want to go through the actual flower arranging event more than I want to go through this at the moment. I'll do the rest of this on my own time. Can I just say, as much as I find this event really fun, I will say having, like, the plates just randomly disappear on you, like, instantaneously, rather than having just, like, fall down. I don't know. It feels like it's a little lazy on their part to not come up with something a little more visually interesting. All right. It looks like people are slowly but surely starting to fall to their deaths. We already got 2 limbs, just gotta wait for 6 more. Make that 3 more. 4 more. 2 more. 3 more. 2 more. Just gotta be patient. One more. Any day now, guys. Just gotta be patient. Woo! Let's go! Ooh, we got up to silver rank. Very nice. It's so funny you that the trend of games adding Fall Guys in their games. You know, Grand Blue versus Rising. Grand Blue also added Fall Guys? That's really funny. Like, I know Fall Guys is still relevant, but I would have, like, I don't know, around, like, the people I hang around with, not many people still play Fall Guys. Most people I know just have moved on to, like, you know, Balatro, Fortnite, very rarely, like, Among Us, but almost no one ever actually plays Fall Guys. But Fall Guys still gets, like, a lot of partnerships, and they still get advertised a ton in, like, Nintendo Directs and stuff like that, so I'm surprised that we still get, like, I'm surprised how relevant Fall Guys still is. Alright, time for the main event. Say it with flowers. Hi, Orcaada. How you doing, girl?
Ah, you've arrived. I wanted to ask you some questions about store management.
Ask me? Well, actually, my brother's the one who's managing the video store for the most part. But go ahead, I'll do my best.
Customers have always loved purchasing carefully arranged bouquets. The flowers glistening with morning dew add beauty to their lives, and that, in itself, is fulfilling for me. Yet lately, a customer mentioned that rather than buying bouquets in full bloom, he wants to spend time with his flowers. However, simple potted plants don't quite have the same aesthetic charm. So, I was thinking, perhaps I could create custom potted floral arrangements.
That's a brilliant idea! And potted floral arrangements sound perfect for Dew Gardening's vibe.
Since you agree, could I have the honor of inviting you to be our part-time manager and special floral designer for the next few days?
Huh? You mean you want me to handle customers' floral arrangements for a few days?
Yes. Spring is here. No self-respecting connoisseur of flowers would dare to miss this season. I plan to travel for a few days and find novel flora for my shop.
I plan to travel for a few days, comma, travel. I feel like the script definitely was not fixed for this.
But the floral arrangement project is just getting started. Pausing it now might let the customers down. As an experienced store manager, you must understand my concerns. So...
I'd love to help, but I've never done flower arranging before, so won't this be a bit... Oh, how about you teach me it right now?
As a floral designer, you first need to understand why your customers want flowers and what qualities they're looking for. Some customers may already have a specific flower in mind. If you can guess it correctly, it'll make them even more satisfied. Well, it's a bit hard to explain. Let's do a practice round. I'll pretend to be the customer.
Now I'm looking for a plant that may seem unremarkable at first glance, but has a strong, thriving vitality. As for my favorite flower, I'll just tell you. If possible, please include Evil Volus flowers in the arrangement. I wonder if that's actually a real flower. Alright, those are all my requests, so dear florist, how would you arrange the flowers for me? A flower that seems unremarkable at first glance, but has a strong, thriving vitality. I'd probably choose daisies. Adding Evil Volus as well should make Orchida satisfied, right? I know what you want, Orchidia. Let's learn floristry. The left side will display the customer's floral arrangement requests. Based on this, select the customer's preferred floral component will grant bonus earnings. The right side will display your available flowers. Please choose a flower pot first before selecting the flowers. The flowers are divided into 4 layers, and only one type of flower can be placed in each layer. After selecting flowers, the revenue will be displayed at the bottom right. Press compare to deliver the flowers to the customer. Well, florist, it's all in your hands now. You know, Arcadia kind of seems like a chill type, so let's give her the wooden pot. Add in some daisies. Hi, she's Daisy. And some blue Evolus. There we go, and it's all complete.
Daisies always carry the morning dew, innocent and fresh.
That was ridiculously loud, and also caught me extremely off guard. New floral materials received. Nicely done. As expected, 6th Street Superstar Manager, running us new shop is as effortless for you. Though your first piece is a bit rough, that's mainly due to the limited selection of flowers. Once the flowers I ordered start coming in, you'll be fully prepared to take on the role of a floral designer. Is there anything else I can do? Honestly, mastering floral arrangement comes with practice and experimentation. When it comes to aesthetics, I say you already have a great eye for it. There's probably just one thing. Flowers are cherished not only for their vibrant beauty, but also for their silent way of expressing unspoken words. Perhaps when customers seek out that perfect bouquet or a pot of flowers, they want to give voice to the feelings they haven't been able to put into words. If you can hear those unspoken words, you'll be able to find the perfect flowers for them. But if you're really struggling, then just recommend the pricier flowers. I keep an eye on the revenue as well. So we don't know, just charge them out of the butt. Got it. Arcadia, are you joking? You seem to know me well, manager. That makes me feel at ease leaving the shop in your hands. But it's not like I'm going to go on a long trip and disappear for a few days. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. Along with the flowers I ordered, right on time. I also have a notebook on custom floral arrangements where I've recorded previous customers' requests. When I'm not busy, I'd flip through it for new ideas. Some customers also find a light read of it while waiting for me to finish their arrangements.
If it isn't too much trouble, I'd appreciate you keeping a record too. That may be unspoken messages people wish to express through their flower choices.
Evil Volus are in fact real flowers? I honestly never would have guessed. It sounds like one of those made-up fantasy flower types.
I'd like to take a look at your notes.
While you manage the flower shop, please keep an eye on the revenue. Completing the floral orders will generate revenue. Accumulate more revenue to claim rewards here. The customer you currently serving will be displayed below. Click on a customer's avatar to view their message. Let's take a look. You can also challenge again here. It seems like new customers arrived. Please click return on the top right corner, top left corner. Click continue to greet the next customer. Yo, Haramasa! How you doing, buddy? Do you need, like, flowers for your funeral? Roxy, what a coincidence! Are you here to buy flowers too? Isn't it work hours right now? Wow, if I'm not mistaken, the shop behind you doesn't seem to have a random play sign. You can understand the urge to sneak out and enjoy the nice weather, right? I'm the part-time manager of Dew Gardening now. I see. Then I suppose that makes me a humble logistics staff member for Section 6 now. I was just on my way to pick up the formal attire everyone needed for an upcoming field assignment in a couple of days. That's why I'm not stuck in the office, a meeting room, or the hollow. Since I'm already out, picked up a plant for friends along the way, and stopping by for a quick chat doesn't seem unreasonable, does it? Please elaborate. I knew you'd understand. Actually, Ryosuke and the others passed their entrance exam, so I'm getting a congratulatory gift for them. I wonder, which would brightly colored flowers suit them better? It'd be even better if they were densely arranged. Come to think of it, I personally like flowers that always look vibrant and full of life. So bright and lively. A pot of flowers like that would surely lift anyone's spirits. What a wonderful gift. You think so? That's great. Oh, and just so you know, I'm a diligent logistics staff member of Section 6. I still have to pick up the floral attire for everyone later. Tsukaku is really looking forward to this field assignment. She's ready on me to hurry. What field assignment is Tsukaku looking forward to? Shh, it's an eternal matter. I can't say much for now, but I have a feeling someone as well connected as you, Proxy, will end up finding out about it one way or another. Anyway, I heard that Dew Gardening Shop has always offered fresh flowers delivery services. Why do I feel like this is going to be foreshadowing for some upcoming thing? As a temporary manager, you'll make sure the flowers are delivered to the designated location, right? Even if it's a little far? Haramasa wants the arrangement to be dense and filled with vibrant colors. Roses or sunflowers should be a great fit. I'll get started right away. Adjust density and rotate the plot. You can adjust the density of the flowers using the button on the right. Each flower material has two forms, sparse and dense. You can freely rotate the pot to view the flowers from different angles. Let's go for a middle base. That seems about right for, like, this type of company. Is there no other way to make these more dense? With redder flowers. Okay. Let's get some yellow sunflowers in here. Harumasa's preferred flower component, sunflower, bonus earnings. Okay. How do I make these dense again? Required flowers, red rose dense, yellow flowers dense, blue evilist dense. Oh, I have to press the Y button, my bad. There we go. So this should be nice and dense for you, right? Oh, it's so pretty though. I gotta love it.
It is both intention and courage.
Haramasa's gift to a friend. Bright, vibrant, energetic, and warm. Haramasa's future will undoubtedly be the same. Now all we have to do is just deliver this over to Port Elpis for Sukaku. Or not. Knowing Sukaku, she might just try to eat the flowers. The Dew Gardening's temporary manager has arrived. Wow, such beautiful flowers. If Ryusuke and the others weren't waiting for me, I'd take them home right away. Waking up every day and seeing these vibrant little ones blooming in all its might would be quite delightful. You climb the lighthouse with Haramasa and find Ryusuke and the others. After greeting Haramasa, Tsubaki and Kana eagerly go back to scanning the sea through their binoculars. This telescope seems to have quite a long range. Yeah, Tsubaki and Kana like it too. After all, since we can't travel far for now, this is the best way to take in the distant scenery. That wouldn't be a gift that comes from afar. Then wouldn't a gift that comes from afar be just what you need? Haramasa hands a finished flower pot to Ryusuke. Here, I specifically found flowers that only grow in far, far away places and asked a proxy to put a potted arrangement together. Specifically found flowers. Here, take this, a gift to mark the occasion. Such beautiful flowers. Thank you, Haramasa. We'll place some flowers somewhere they can get plenty of sunlight. Perhaps I should also get a timed watering system. If one of us suddenly gets worse and we can't take care of it, I hope it'll be okay. Oh, these are still the kids from Haramasa's agent story. You guys will be okay. So in that case, a potted plant does seem like a better gift than a kitten or a puppy. If you had a kitten or a puppy, wouldn't it be even harder to take care of them when someone falls ill? Is that supposed to be comforting for someone who's ill? Yeah. Huh? You actually agree. I've told you before, don't worry about things that haven't happened yet. Even if they're very unlikely to happen and ruin everything, you still have to make the most of the present, right? If I come back and see you've let it die because you've been worrying needlessly, I won't be happy. Well, make sure I take good care of it. This isn't really about looking after a flower, is it? You're a clever, Proxy, but Ryusuke still have some work to do. Aww. Haramasa's just trying to help these kids to take their mind off of their sicknesses. Okay. Alright, I have to head back now. Well, Ryusuke, see you next time. There's an important on-field assignment, and Sukaku, she's especially looking forward to it, is still waiting for me at the office. Flower arrangement order completed. The flower arrangement order has been completed. The customer left a great review. The next customer is waiting at the entrance, so go and see. You know what? I'll go in a moment. Oh, the game's forcing me to teleport. Okay, fine. I can't even leave. Let's hope we go see what heart. Hello, Evelyn. How you doing, girl? Before we do that, though, let me actually see if Haramasa actually is at hand. Yo, Haramasa, you here? Dang, of course he's not. Oh well. Evelyn, how you doing, my dear? Orcadia seems to be out of the shop. That's right, I'm the temporary manager. I see. Miss Yao is preparing for a shoot, but the photographer suddenly felt some props were still missing. Everyone is busy, and since Miss Yao has her own preferences for props, I was sent out to buy them. I thought Arcadia would be here, but since you're here, it wasn't a wasted trip. How about I handle it for you? Of course, Miss Yao and I both trust your abilities, whether it's emergency response, holo exploration, stealth, infiltration. Excuse you? How do you see Belle capable of stealthing around? I feel like she would knock over a trash can as she just tries to even step anywhere. Or something else like flower arranging. Then I'll leave it to you prepared a floral prop for Miss Yao's shoot. By the way, Miss Yao specifically mentioned using red and white flowers along with a metal pot base for the Star Loop photo shoot. She also wanted some additional decorations on top of the flowers to make the prop look more visually appealing. As far as I know, Miss Yao preferred bold and vibrant flowers that convey strong emotions. Looks like Evelyn and Asher want a metal base, red and white flowers, and some accessories. No problem. Alright, metal base. You want some accessories, but you also want something with red and white. Well, we're going to have to throw in the accessories, so we're going to throw in this in. Wasn't there a scene where Astra is just riding around on a crescent moon during her concert? Alright, throw in some white daisies, and you also wanted something red. Ooh, you know what? In second thought, let's go for the roses instead, and then we can throw in this accessories right here. Perfect! Floral component has to be roses. I think this works. Let's make this a little more bold, though. I don't want it to overshadow the accessories, but yeah, I think this looks pretty good, though. Yeah, let's go with this setup.
A combination of simplicity and modernity, with no extra lines.
Asher Yao's shooting prop, a carefully selected supporting item for the big star, which image will be captured in. The potted flowers you prepared as props should meet Miss Yao's requirements perfectly. Proxy, are you available to drive me to Star Loop? Carrying potted flowers is a bit inconvenient. Sure, of course. You drive with Evelyn to the Star Loop Tower. Ladies. Lesbians. Eve, you're back so soon. Are the props for the shoot ready? My standards are pretty high, you know. You know, I've loved that Astra's voice actress, Molly Zhang, actually does stream all the Hoyo games. And like, man, I was watching her do her pulls for Vivian. She got ridiculously lucky. She got 2 freaking S ranks in both her freaking agent pulls and her weapon pulls. How the hell does she get that freaking lucky? I swear to God, that is like actual streamer privilege right there. Speaking as a streamer. Wow, Belle, you're here too. Did you two run into each other on the way? I arranged this bouquet. Oh, I see. You're so good at arranging flowers. Why don't you bring a bouquet to the previous concert? Next time for sure. I know you're super busy. I'll consider this flower pot a belated gift. Once the shoot is over, I'll definitely take them home with me. Where should I put them? I'd love to have them both in my home and studio, but there's only one pot. The studio might be better. Flowers need careful tending if you keep it at home. I'll take good care of it, but it looks like you don't trust me, Eve. How about this? I'll keep it in the studio for a week, and if I take good care of it, then I can bring it home. What do you think? Manager, can I schedule a time for you to arrange the exact same bouquet again next week? Eve? But Belle, you do believe I can take care of the flowers, don't you? If you've seen the videos that she takes parts in, I'm pretty sure she fails at a lot of things besides singing. I guess so. I'll prove it to you. Miss Yao, you need to prove something else right now. You need to finish the shoot by tonight and leave enough time for the magazine team to clean up the venue upstairs. Starting tomorrow, the venue has been booked for the next few days. Only authorized personnel will be allowed to enter. Improve your punctual professionalism and exceptional photography skills now. Alright. I'm going upstairs to start the shoot right now. I can't chat with you for long today, Belle, but I'll visit your store to hang out sometime. If we're truly in sync, you'll have already prepared an even more beautiful bouquet, right? Alright, next customer. Oh. Hey, Rena. How you doing? Master Proxy, are you helping at the flower shop today? Arcadia? Don't tell me she took time off just because my order was too hard to fulfill. Arcadia just said she wanted to restock supplies. That's not entirely certain. But since I still need to ask you, Master Proxy, to help convey my message, there's nothing wrong with saying it. Our client is preparing for a banquet. To please one of the guests, the client inquired about his favorite flowers and wished to present them at the event. But those flowers are rather rare, so I can only hope that Arcadia, considering he studied floral design together, can help me find it. You studied floral design with Arcadia? In this case, you could say we're old classmates. As qualified head maid, arranging flowers to decorate my master's room or ordain a banquet is an essential skill. Sometimes the master may wish to convey difficult-to-say thoughts through the language of flowers. Interpreting and delivering those messages is also one of our specialties. I'm not a professional florist. Arcadia is the true expert. Did she teach you anything? I suppose she did teach me something. That's all. She really trusts your talent and tuition to have left the shop in your hands. Master Proxy, would you be interested in learning some more advanced flower arrangement techniques? I'd be happy to teach you. Sure, Rena, that would be great. Actually, there's a little trick that Arcadia and I share. We assess the flowers in greater detail and analyze how they perform in different qualities. For flower combinations, in addition to the obvious aesthetic appeal, we also evaluate their overall score based on various qualities. Only when it meets expectations, it is considered a successful arrangement. The shop should have Arcadia's notes from when she first started, though they may be a bit vague. They should help guide you in arranging a bouquet. Why not give it a try? Let me think. How about a banquet gift as the theme? If I were to present a delicate and beautiful bouquet as a gift to a distinguished guest at a grand banquet, more importantly is that this gift must reflect the host's sincerity. Flipping through Arcadia's notes revealed the 4 flower characteristics she summarized. By the way, personally, I prefer gentle, elegant, and subtle fragrant flowers. It would be great if you picked such a flower. I think I understand now. What Rena wants is probably a pot of flowers that are somewhat rare, yet also gentle. I think I get it. Sometimes customers may also specify their preferred flower style. You must choose the flower materials that meet the requirements based on their categories. Each type of flower material has its own distinct style. The styles are divided into 4 categories: romance, softness, rarity, and charm. Each flower material has different ratings across these categories. Okay, I don't think she really cares what base we have, so we'll just give her a nice room at a banquet. A wooden pot. No, a metal base would probably be better for this instance. Okay, so we need something that has softness involved. We at least need one that's at least level 1 softness. But also have plenty of rarity. So probably some water lilies would be a good idea. Okay, so we definitely have the softness. Now we just need some extra rarity. And looks like the only rare options I have around here... Well, all of these tend to work. Let's go with the water lily here. It doesn't look all that great in my opinion. I guess it's a little simpler for it, what it needs, and it is pretty light. Is there anything I can do to make this a little lighter, though? Oh, wait, she wants a daisy, though. If she wants daisies, then I guess we can throw this in here. A lily and a daisy has been added, and a water lily. Okay, there we go. I think this looks pretty good.
The sweet aroma of lilies is a blessing of happiness and harmony.
You certainly do have a natural talent for this. No wonder Miss Orchidea was willing to hand her beloved dew gardening to you.
Her name is pronounced Orchidea? Alright, good to know. And I see why they decided to get Rena her new voice actress.
You think I have talent, Rena? I didn't do anything super difficult. It's because you easily managed to convey both gentleness and treasured beauty in your work, and didn't find it difficult at all. So you indeed have talent. After all, talent and skill are different. What you accomplished can be considered communication with flowers. Just as Orchidea wrote in her notes, a floral designer must feel the qualities and personality of each flower and arrangement in accordance with their own understanding, allowing each flower to radiate its own charm. This potted arrangement has achieved that. So, if you're free, I'd love to hear your understanding of different flowers. I've brought snacks. Oh, don't worry. I've already experimented on everyone at Victoria Housekeeping.
Why'd you phrase it as experimented?
Experiment? What's that supposed to mean? Is everyone okay?
I mean, to be fair, Ellen is a shark. She can eat whatever she wants. She eats garbage, I think. As you're talking with Rena, Orchidea returns to the store.
Oh, what a coincidence. Not only is my temporary manager here, but also an old friend of mine.
A coincidence indeed. If I hadn't stayed to chat, I would have missed you, Miss Orchidea. Oh, is my previous request causing you trouble?
It is a little difficult, yes. I've visited several old friends in search of the flowers you mentioned. However, a flower that only blooms in an area that has been repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero and then restored, and looks similar to a symbiotic ethereal. No one's ever seen such a thing, let alone a tamed one.
Lycon and I have been gathering intel as well, but without much success. Our client has failed to find any other way to get close to that gentleman. We can only place our hopes on his favored flower miraculously appearing.
Why do I feel like this is setting up for a plot point later in the story?
There's only 2 days until the banquet. I hope this doesn't become a regret of both Victoria Housekeeping and our client.
Who the hell is this client? And why is this banquet going to be super freaking relevant?
As expected of Victoria Housekeeping, you're so dedicated to every commission you get.
Right. It's not easy maintaining a near-perfect completion record and reputation. I'll keep an eye out for you. Fortunately, I've already found a temporary manager who's highly reliable. You've seen Miss Bell's work already, right, Rena? With such a brilliant floral designer here, there's nothing I need to worry about.
Agreed. You are truly astute, Miss Orchidea. Then I'll thank you and our dear guide in advance then. The banquet still requires more preparations. Please contact me if there are any new developments.
Are you about to close? Looks like my stand-in manager has worked hard today. Oh, it looks like we have another little guest. A wary Bangbu appears carrying a briefcase and wearing a neck pillow. Oh, this poor baby. I need a neck pillow. God, if I have a neck pillow, I can easily... Chat, do you think Throne has a neck pillow? You know what? I am so curious right now. I'll be right back. I need to check if Throne has a neck pillow. Because if there was, I would totally put one on my throne. There are actually neck pillows. I hate the fact I found one that's in the shape of a penis and it's actually called a penis neck pillow. I officially hate everything. Man, I am so tempted throwing a neck pillow onto my throne wish list. Limit, I thought you don't use throne anymore? I don't use throne anymore, but I do have left the... Hey, remember how I had to keep $200 on throne? I could just use it to buy one for myself that way. Did you just come back in the worst way of not knowing neck pillows exist? Oh, I know neck pillows exist. I was just wondering whether or not Throne has any. So, like, I've had, like, $150 sitting on my throne for the longest time because I've not been using it. So I was like, maybe I can use that to just purchase something from there. Welcome, dear guests. Could you perhaps use a boat banquet to ease the fatigue of work? Anna, hello. I heard you do personalized potted flowers here. I'd like to order one. I've been working too much overtime lately and my optical components are a little overworked. Since I don't have time to go in for repairs, could you put together some brightly colored potted flowers for me? That way I can look at it often to recalibrate my vision senses. Preferably ones that require no care at all. Though I used to grow flowers and people would praise my green thumb. Now I barely even have time to take care of myself. Yet, why is this guy a mood? Sorry, dear customer, but I'm unable to fill your request. Why? I just need a simple pot of flowers. Because no flower can thrive completely without care. Perhaps you could try adjusting your workload first. When you have a bit more time and energy, come back to find a perfect plant. One that you're willing and able to care for. Adjusting my workload? That's not possible. My boss has been so excited lately, constantly saying if we pull this off, that mine alone will be enough to make us all rich. All he does is make empty promises and assign even more work. Meanwhile, he either does nothing or spends his time chasing shady get-rich-quick rumors. Poor overtime, boo. It's working so hard. I'm in physical pain. How about this? Well, I can't sell you a pot of flowers right now. I can give you a few sunflowers. They're just about to bloom. Simply place them in a vase and change the water every 2 or 3 days, and they will flourish beautifully. These sunflowers can keep you company for a week or two. Perhaps by then your work situation will have improved. When you come back, I'll arrange some flowers exactly to your liking. Thank you. You're a kind shopkeeper. Empty promises and assigning more work, so your average boss then. This game and its character force you to shift from villain to hero. Be a good hero character. There's a lot of good people who believe in you. Like my favorite character. Our time boo leaves with the sunflowers Arcadia carefully chose. Its weary silhouette seems to be brightened just a little by the vibrant bouquet. You took good care of so many customers today and ran Duke Garden wonderfully. Thank you so much. I'll keep doing my best. Due to Rena's request, my once relaxed restocking trip has become much more intense. I'll have to trouble you with taking care of the customers for the next few days. 4 orders have arrived. 4 orders have been logged. Here you can see more customers. Give it a try. Press here to start welcoming customers. Yo, Susie! Haven't seen you since the beginning of the game. Yo, Raven's lover, how you doing? Happy first day of May to you as well. And you know what that means? New Billboard Day! Customers have been saying the Gadget Store's promo images are too plain lately. I want to buy a pot of flowers to use as a prop for the photos. Would it be nice if the potted flowers were more fun to match the toys? If I add more decorations, would that mean I wouldn't have to replace the flowers as often? That way I could save a bit of money. Still, I'm still hoping to save a little from the budget the box gave me so I can buy a surprise box. Please, please. Using fewer fresh flowers and more accessories to create a flower arrangement with a touch of playfulness will also help Susie save a bit of the budget. Should be no problem. Something that's playful with a ton of charm, accessories, keep the price under $10,000. You know what? A wooden pot probably is like... You know what? I think a metal base probably makes the most sense for a toy store. Let's see here. Something with charm. Unfortunately, I don't have anything that offers charm here, but with extra accessories would be good. So you want Tranquil Crescent Moon. You also want a sunflower. That looks pretty good. It also keeps it relatively cheap as well. If we want to keep it playful, I feel like less is probably more in this instance. Yeah, this looks pretty good.
A combination of simplicity and modernity, with no extra lines.
Though my heart burns like fire, it still bloom for within my hands. That's right, that's it! With all these zennies saved up, I should be able to unlock a hidden edition. Thank you, manager. Oh boy. Oh hey, we picked up an overtime boo. I'll take that. Thanks, buddy. My goodness, we still have a few more accessories to get through here. All right.
A new florist? Ugh, I barely got the last person to figure out my taste, and now I have to explain it all over again. Use the most precious flowers in the shop to create a gentle potted arrangement for me. I don't like overly complex arrangements, so leave the middle layer without flowers or... You know what? Considering how we've been streaming for almost 3 hours, I'm gonna skip all the NPCs that I don't actually recognize. So I'm gonna skip over you. I need a pot of flowers that are sufficiently rare and have a gentle charm, empty in the middle, and a dense lower layer. Let's do it. Densely packed bottom. Let's give you a cerulean pot. Somewhere on the bottom. You want rarity and softness, right? In that case... probably give you some purple viola here. And you don't want anything in the middle. So if we give you some white lilies, and you want it to be dense. This looks pretty good, I would say. Densely packed bottom, you
Honest
say?
and humble, like a hermit, standing beyond the hustle and bustle.
Man, if only there was a densely packed bottom police officer I know who can take some notes about this. That's not bad. You've been here the past few days, right? Ooh, hello, Night Boo. Oh, wait, isn't this the guy from the previous event with... Yeah, his name's Keeksy! Yeah, the Don Quixote guy! Keeksy wants flowers that balance the romantic and whimsical aesthetics, but nothing too delicate, and some Christie's star biscuits in a wooden flower pot. Y'all are getting way more selective about this. Okay, so you want some charm with greater romance. If that's the case, we're also going to need charm to make up for this, so we're definitely going to need sunflowers here. Okay, so we got the charm, now we just need a lot more romance. So you want a lily, sunflower, and crispy biscuit. This looks pretty good. This looks pretty romantic if I were to guess.
The sweet aroma of lilies is a blessing of happiness and harmony.
Oh, wow, Rain! Didn't think we'd run into you. I heard you got something new going on. I'm here to show my support. There might not be as many types of flowers as there are videotapes, but it's still a bit overwhelming. How about you just pick for me? I never bought plants before. Yeah, you're a hacker. You would be the type to be anti-biology and more pro-technology anyway. Please, choose some special flowers for me. It's fine if you're a bit pricey. However, please avoid red flowers. They remind me of error messages. No yellow ones either, since they remind me of warning signs. And definitely no blue flowers if possible. I can't live without ever seeing a blue screen ever. Girl! Woman after my own damn heart. You are so right. Screw the blue screens. Ignore the fact that my screen is currently blue right now. If possible, I don't want to be too vibrant or intense emotionally. When I'm working, I hope to keep my head on straight. Rain wants a pot of rare enough flowers that are not too romantic and no red, yellow, or blue colors. What other colors are left? Well, rip primary colors, I guess. No Super Sentai for you. No problem. Okay. Well, first things first. Something that would be easy for... You know what? Metal base, because she is a hacker, so she probably would appreciate the metal. Microsoft is testing black screens to death. I feel like black screens of death would probably give me more anxiety. They probably should go with a color that's more relaxing in terms of visual. I guess blue technically is relaxing, it's just... Okay, so looks like Rain wants daisies, lilies, and water lilies. Well, there's nothing red, yellow, or blue here. Mostly. This works. Nice, simple. I think she'd appreciate this.
Daisies always carry the morning dew, innocent and fresh.
That was fast. Was being a florist always your planned third career? Don't worry, I might not be able to help much, but I'll make some room on my desk for the flowers. Oh my god, freaking Yi from the music store? Oh, it's you. Have you listened to my newest song, Come Alive? As if it wasn't obvious enough that this guy is supposed to be a representative of the music team. Have you heard the main theme song of Zenless Zone Zero, Come Alive? Alright, fine. It's been out for a while, so it's not really exactly a new song. But things have been really busy lately, you know that. Since I stay up late a lot, but don't want to disturb others by turning on the lights at night, I could really use a little nightlight. I previously asked Arcadia to reserve a glowing accessory, something moon-shaped. Let's use that to arrange my potted flowers, along with some white flowers. It'll make it brighter, but not too harsh on the eyes. But I'm not looking for something overly soft. Something more interesting would suit me better. The accessory Yi mentioned is a twinkle crescent moon. Along with white flowers, it'll create an arrangement that's somewhat playful and not too delicate. That should be it. Okay, let's see here. You probably enjoy a cerulean pot, I would imagine. Something white, so probably some daisies if I were to wager. Ooh, not enough charm though. Maybe some sunflowers and then the water lilies to make it more white. I like how the game actually has to tell you the answer if you don't do it quickly enough.
The simple blue-green hue depicts the tranquility and elegance of time.
This is exactly what I wanted. Hello, my overtime buddy. Just 42 days left until the score is due. You'll stick with me, right? Oh, please do not overwork your creatives. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Can I continue my business? Is anybody else? Yo! Lycon! How you doing, buddy?
Just as I suspected. You're here, Master Proxy. Please do not misunderstand. I'm not here to rush you to find the flower Rena mentioned. That specific flower requested by the client isn't the only thing required. We must prepare the rest of the banquet as well. They're merely decorations, not the focus. There is no need to cater to unrealistic demands.
Did I hear that right? That didn't sound like something you'd normally say, Lycon. Are you trying to imply something?
My apologies. It appears I've let myself become a bit too relaxed in your presence. Though I cannot divulge everything, I don't want you to agonize over those rare flowers. They require an extremely difficult and specific environment, and are far from easy to cultivate. It is also extremely dangerous to try growing any plants in areas repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero. The commission we received is to host a perfect banquet. Our duties do not entail fulfilling our clients' personal wishes through said banquet. Finding that flower is simply an extraneous task. In addition, Rena and I only just found out that our client has not been completely honest with us. His true intentions are...
I think I get it. Rena seemed a bit anxious yesterday. But if that's what you say, I believe you.
I really hope that this member isn't like a member of Tops where they're just like morally corrupt.
In any case, neither you nor Miss Orchidea of Do Gardening should put yourselves in danger for that flower. Rena and I both concur on this point.
Vivian suddenly appears at the sides, seeming to be feigning a nonchalance. Lycan, not wanting to continue saying anything impolite, says he needs more flowers for the banquet before he quickly bids you farewell and leaves.
What a coincidence, Lord Phaethon. Hello.
Why is that hello super freaking cute? Hello!
Just now, was that?
Yep, it was Lycon. Victoria Housekeeping has been trying to find a rare flower for their client.
Then, is finding that flower also your wish? If so, I can help. Oh, and Hugo too.
I see now why they said you should do this after the story. Because, man, can you imagine if you did this before the story? Ah, yes, you know, Hugo, who is supposedly dead.
No need. I just heard that it has super strict requirements to grow and cultivate, and even looks like an ethereal of some sort. Anyway, it sounds super mysterious. Lycon doesn't want us searching for it either.
I see. Got it. By the way, Lord Phaethon, have you been helping watch over Do Gardening as of late? Could I ask you to maybe arrange a pot of flowers for me?
You got home from work and within 10 minutes power goes out? Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that, Nameless. You finally got it back? Oh, geez, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hope everything's okay now, at least. Hope nothing got damaged.
Of course I can. What kind of flowers do you want?
Right now, we're just helping out with the local gardening shop lady in order to, like, make some flower arrangements for everyone. Just very annoying. That's good.
I'd be happy just having a pot of flowers prepared by Lord Phaethon. But if I have to say, then maybe could you choose the flowers that represent me in your eyes?
Alright, to just make you very thankful to have a Switch? I mean, if you also had a, what's it called? A stream deck, that'd be helpful too. My personal flower is a delicate and gentle water flower. But rather than getting my favorite, if I'm to receive flowers from Lord Phaethon, I'd much rather you show me how you see me with your choices. Would you do that for me? Flowers like Vivian. These flowers aren't enough to do Vivian justice, and those accessories won't fit at all. How about I just grab some purple and delicate flowers for the arrangement? I have an idea. So basically, inflict purple upon her. Okay, cerulean pot for sure. Throw in some purples on her for delicacy. Do I have any softness on her? That sounds really bad out of context. This looks soft.
Honest and humble, like a hermit, standing beyond the hustle and bustle.
It's beautiful.
Can I assume that Lord Phaethon sees me as a purple and delicate flower?
You are very purple.
I'd like to thank these flowers as a portrait you painted for me. I'll cherish them dearly. I hope every time you see purple flowers in the future, it brings back thoughts of me. If there are any other customers for now, could you spare a little time for me? My friends and I have a secret space at Port Elpis, and I'd like to invite you to go see it.
Sure, of course.
I'll take this pot of flowers home first, then wait for you there. If we're lucky, another friend might be joining us too.
Who the heck are we meeting at Port Elpis with Vivian? Oh, it's Lilac.
Manager!
Following Vivian and Lilac, you arrive at a cozy little house. It's humble in size but offers a great view and a warm, inviting atmosphere. Just the kind of secret space girls adore. No wonder Vivian seemed restless earlier. Said she was waiting for a surprise. So was you, manager.
Oh, Lilac. I just wanted the manager to see our secret hideout.
Speaking of which, didn't you say you were going to buy a pot of flowers for this place? You don't seem to have it. Was it not good enough?
No, the one I have doesn't quite fit.
She lying? She wants to steal the flowers for herself. I see how it is. I make it for you so it doesn't belong in your house. Okay, that's why I said you should have taken me with you. I'm sure I could have picked the perfect ones. Come to think of it, the flowers my dad grew in the greenhouse are pretty unique. I don't think I've ever seen them anywhere else. What kind of flowers are they? I think he calls them Nineva. But Nineva is the name of an ethereal, right? I'm sorry, what? He's always taking great care of those flowers with the name of an ethereal, but never really explained why. I get the feeling that it's got something to do with a friend of his.
Flowers linked to a special someone are definitely worth cherishing.
Vivian glances at you intently. Uh-huh. Forget it. His business is none of my concern anyway. You have a lovely time enjoying the sea breeze with Vivian and Lilac. It's time to head back and take care of the flower shop. Belle, for the love of God, ask Vivian to show you a picture of the flower at least. As you leave, you faintly hear Vivian and Lilac continue their discussion on floristry. Is it okay for a fire-type Pokemon to have, you know, grass-type flowers?
Proxy! What a coincidence! Are you here to buy flowers because you're celebrating something too?
I'm just working as a part-time florist.
I see! That's great then. If it's you, Proxy, I'm sure you know exactly what kind of flowers I need.
So, what's the happy occasion? Please tell me you didn't set fire to a building.
Actually, a mining site near Blazewood that was operating illegally was shut down by public security recently. The site had always been marked by PubSec as a hollow disaster risk area. But somehow the mining company found a way to keep operating behind the scenes despite the risks.
Huh. Isn't this related to the Bang Boo situation where they were talking about the mining thing to make everybody rich?
They weren't exactly quiet about it either. Tucker's got good ears and she hasn't had proper sleep in days. She's just been dozing off here and there. It's really sad.
Bugger's reminding me of me now.
We tried to dissuade them a few times and even reported to PubSec, but nothing's ever came of it. Then a few days ago, the PubSec officers finally came with the papers and ordered them to cease and desist.
Hooray! Police officers doing their jobs.
Right? This totally deserves a celebration bank bouquet. Plus, I deserve one too. If they're the kind of bright and passionate flowers that can be planted but also used for jazzing up and decorating my drinks, then they're perfect.
I don't think it's a good idea to put flowers in your drinks, but you know what? I'm not a bartender, so what do I know?
Anyway, I think my outer ring pals owe Miss Arcadia from Do Gardening a favor, so he recommended the shop to me. Running into you is just a cherry on top, Proxy. Please prepare a flower arrangement that catches my eye. Just don't pick anything too delicate. After all, it's going to be in the outer ring, and I don't want those fragile beauties to wither too soon. Oh, and don't forget to add some decorations. That way, at least I still have something nice to look at if the flowers don't make it, right? Oh, and Big Kitty seems to be allergic to certain flowers, so some of them won't do.
I love that Bernice just refers to Pulchra as Big Kitty.
Bernice's requirements are quite interesting.
Then let's pick some accessories to go with the flowers and something playful in arrangement, but something lively but not too delicate. Since Pulchra is with the Sons of Caledon now, it's best to avoid using lilies for the arrangement. Alright, so no lilies. Something with yes, obviously something with flowers. Okay, something that can last in the outer ring, so a middle base for sure. No lilies. What kind of accessories would you like? Something that can add a ton of charm, though, so... Ooh, glowing? Okay, glowing mushrooms. That is a hell of a nice accessory. If I'm not allowed to have... What accessories can we throw in here? Ooh, what about some caramel core? Yeah, let's go. Some caramel dreams. Doesn't quite look as nice as I'd like, though. I'm not giving enough charm, though. I feel like we are going to have to throw in the sunflowers here in that instance, then. We're going to need an accessory, though, so let's throw this in here. Moonlight Sunlight? I mean, it kind of matches up. Wait, she wants a freaking rose? I mean, fair enough. If you want a rose, very well. And we'll throw in the caramel dream and the firefly mushrooms. Yeah, that looks pretty good for her then. Let's make it a little dense in the middle with a tiny bit of flowers on top. There we go. This should look good for her.
Caramel Dream makes one feel as though they are immersed in the sweetness of a fairy tale.
Let me take a look at the flowers Proxy's picked. They look great! Just what I wanted. Perfect for the outer ring. Proxy, do you do flower deliveries? No, I'm not saying I want to drag you away today. Why not swing by the outer ring with some fresh flowers when you get the chance? I have a feeling that this one might not last too long.
Bernice turns and suddenly and hastily pulls out a catfire who's been peeping from the street corner. Hey, Proxy.
I asked you before I left, Pulchra. Was it that... What was it that you said again? Buying flowers is so pointless. I'm not going.
Proxy, are the flowers she requested ready? Which ones are they?
I knew you'd pretend that never happened. You're more like a fish than a cow with that 7-second memory, Pulchra. Have you been eating too much fish lately? You're worried my ride isn't suitable for the flowers. Just say so.
I just didn't expect someone to be foolish enough to strap a pot of flowers to the back seat of their bike and haul it across the sandy outer ring. As for me, I'm a catfiren. I'm allergic to...
You're allergic to some flowers. Don't worry, I got you. Just ask the Proxy. I made sure to choose flowers you can actually enjoy. Let's head back. We'll get everyone together and have a good look at the flowers the Proxy picked for us.
Bernice and Pulchra leave, bickering all the way. Hi, Jane. I haven't seen you in forever.
Long time no see, so you're the stand-in manager for Do Gardening today. No wonder I, your top-tier VIP member, can't even get the video manager to watch a movie with me.
It hasn't been that long.
So what's this about? Well, you do have hobbies that are hard to pin down. Good thing that besides movies, I also got favorite flowers. Well, not really flowers per se, more like little things that don't stand out but have to sparkle and a hint of alluring danger, you know. But let's focus on the present. You've been honing your flower arrangement skills lately, haven't you? And I happen to need some flowers. The theme is something like a heartbroken maiden offering parting flowers to her star-crossed lover.
Jane, are you trying to flirt with Seth?
So a bouquet then? No. If it were a bouquet, wouldn't the lover's guilt and sorrow wither away along with the flowers? Such intense emotions to stay with him for a long time.
You are very much the emotional manipulator, aren't you, Jane?
So that every time he carefully tends to the flowers, he will be reminded of the girl who was just as lovely and cherished. Let me think. Cold, harsh reality cages the girl's love-filled heart, while her romantic sentiments are powerless against this prison.
What do you think of this design? Such a complex scenario. Is it a prop for a stage play?
You're a smart one. If the flowers truly capture the essence of my proposal, I'll buy you a ticket to the play.
What do you think?
Is Shane really not messing with me?
Let's figure out how to arrange this pot of flowers first. You can see Rouge vibes with her. I can see it.
By using red flowers at the top for love-filled hearts, pink flowers in the middle for romantic sentiments, and blue or purple flowers at the bottom for cold and harsh reality.
If the flowers are romantic enough, that should meet Jane's requirements, right?
Something that would fit something romantic. So cerulean pot probably would make the most sense here. Alright, so we're on the bottom layer. So bottom layer wants blue or purple flowers. So viola. Oh wait, this is on top. Top flowers want red flowers, so roses. Middle wants some pink flowers, so we can go for... something romantic. So multicolored peony probably makes the most sense. And the bottom layer wants some blue or purple. We're kind of lacking in romance at the moment, though. How am I supposed to get this into the proper level, then? I don't have enough romance. Wait! Accessory counts as flowers? Okay, apparently firefly mushrooms counts as a flower! Go freaking figure on that one, guys.
The peony represents lingering affection.
A prop needed for Jane's stage play, fiery passion enveloped by cold reality. No matter how romantic the words, they feel powerless in this moment. So these are the flowers. Young and tender love struggles to grow, yet it feels like it could be drowned out by cold reality at any moment. Even I get teary-eyed when I see these flowers and think of that story. It's already romantic and heartbreaking enough. I'll take him with me then.
What about the play?
Oh, right. I have the ticket with me. Jane casually pulls out a sticky note and effortlessly scribbles a line on it. 10 minutes, Ballet Twins Road. Enjoy the show.
1 question mark or 3?
Don't miss the opening act of the show, manager. Even I have a small cameo in it.
This is not a play, is it?
If you think I'm not quite hitting the mark as a supporting actor, remember to intervene in time.
With the pot of flowers with a long and complicated backstory, Jane heads toward Ballet Twins. It should be a good time to follow and check it out now. Jane! Are you committing a bad while we're not looking?
I'm sorry. Hold up, Jane looks a bit different now. She's already in disguise? I love you, I really do. But my family, my life, and everything else about me. I don't deserve you, but at least these flowers can stay by your side in my stead. This pot of flowers, it's better than me. I won't disrupt your life nor bring shame to your family like I would. As long as you take care of it, it'll bring you peace whenever you look at it.
No, Astral. Don't leave me. Jane? Who's Astral?
I don't want to either. But you should take these flowers with you. Make sure to take good care of them. When a gentle breeze passes by and the petals brush against the leaves, that soft rustle may be my last whisper, left behind at your side.
No, I won't listen. This isn't our end. It can't be. The elegantly dressed man refuses to accept the final gift from his beloved. Amidst the struggles, the flower pot slips from Jane's hands and shatters on the ground. Suddenly, Jane's words from earlier come to mind. If you think I'm not quite hitting the mark as a supporting actor, remember to intervene in time. This must be the moment Jane hinted at. Jane appears to panic the moment someone else shows up.
You! Why are you here?
Why are you still involved with him?
No, at least give me my time to say goodbye.
This is incredible. I miss Jane so freaking much, guys. No, you're coming with me right now. You're being completely unreasonable. A blue blood like you will only bring her misfortune. She belongs with me. Oh my god. Fine, maybe you're right, but that was never my intention. I truly love her. Taking advantage of the man's moment of hesitation, you pretend to drag Jane away. As she's being pulled along, she puts on a teary voice, finally also casually wiping off her makeup. Finally, you reach a spot out of his sight.
We can talk here. He won't hear us.
Astral.
You don't like the name? It's inspired by the superstar from Redo.
Ah. Uh-huh.
Oh, hey, your little improv just now was really impressive, manager. Anyway, back to where we were. That gentleman's family holds some influence over mining affairs and
oh, the whole mining operation thing.
Affairs in the Outer Ring. To gather intel, one of my colleagues spent several weeks engaging in a little knock-knock romance with him.
Uh-huh.
But he's rather stubborn, so the whole breakup part got handed off to me.
Wouldn't that be called catfishing?
Good question. Strictly speaking, I guess you would say I was being a bit deceptive. But manager, judging by how well you played along just now, no matter how you look at it, we're accomplices now.
It's a good thing that we're friends with a police officer.
As my accomplice, I need you to keep our little secret. That flower arrangement from earlier, such a pity. If you arrived just a bit earlier, I wouldn't have ended up shattered. Perhaps that little lord would have even let me take the flowers back. I guess that counts as a little slip-up in your performance. Now you owe me a romantic gift, right? Be sure to make it up to me when you get the chance.
Oh my god, Jane.
Me? Well, this is fine.
Hey, Alejandro, how you doing, bud? Proxy? Arcadia isn't here? That's okay, I'm sure your tastes are just as good as Arcadia's. Are you here to buy flowers, Anton? Not for myself. Honestly, I'd rather have a pot full of pretty decorations that don't need any upkeep. If they light up, even better. But I think Ben has something else in mind. He specifically asked me to buy a flower pot. I bet he's planning to start growing flowers. Please, pick the most expensive flowers for him. I'm not the type to be stingy with my bros. Aww, Anton! What a good boy. Ben's gonna be over the moon when he gets super fancy flowers. Are you sure? Proxy, are you doubting my judgment? Look, here's a message Ben sent me. Bring back a flower pot, a heavy one, clear as day. If he wasn't planning to start growing flowers, why would he be buying a pot of I mean, to be fair, maybe he just wants to put into, like, a new house you guys are building. And then you can have, like, the new owners be the ones who put in the flowers. Besides, given how meticulous Ben is in his usual interests, suddenly wanting to grow flowers makes perfect sense. When you put it like that... Absolutely, trust me on this. Please arrange a flower pot with all the most expensive flowers in the shop for Ben. As for the pot itself, it has to be metal and heavy enough to avoid being knocked over at the construction site. Ben is as thoughtful as ever. I've even saved the money I was going to spend on my bro's upkeep. I'm going to be the one to protect the first step on Ben's path to becoming a gardener. Anton's request is simple enough, a metal flower pot with the most expensive flowers. But is that really what Ben meant? I'll give it a try. Well, he wanted the most expensive flowers. Let's not try to pack in too much here. Hopefully this will suit your needs. This is the most expensive stuff I can throw in here. The current arrangements do not meet the additional requirements. Do they meet it now? Apparently he wanted a lamp branch in here and I didn't even notice. Eh, well, whatever works.
A combination of simplicity and modernity, with no extra lines.
Anton's floral art starting point creation for Ben. Ben is so thoughtful. This bouquet will surely be well taken care of. These flowers look amazing. I don't know how much the flower language of flowers and all that, but looking at this pot of flowers really put me in a good mood. I guess this is why everyone's so into that floral design thing. Once things settle down at the site, my bro and I will come to learn from you. My bro's great at loosening soil, so he's bound to be a pro at growing flowers. Man, why am I just suddenly imagining Anton trying to drill a hole into the earth? He's got the Kamina vibes. That kind of makes sense, even though he's not really the driller. By the way, since these flowers were prepared by you, how about joining me at Brand Street construction site? Oh boy, Ben's gonna be mad. Everyone hasn't seen you in a while. We've missed you. Honestly, I could have missed seeing the Bellabog characters too. Let's see how everyone's been. That's a bit too mushy. Saying things like that really throws me off. But hey, Ben is there too. If you go, you could also explain the meaning behind these flowers. Sounds good. I was just wondering, why does Ben even need a flower pot in the first place? Don't overthink it. Just wait for Ben to shower us with praise. When the big guy sees how expensive the flowers I brought back are, he'll be so touched he might even cry. Why do I feel like this is going to go down south really quick? Oh no, there are doggies here! Oh, the flower power was actually to feed the dogs, wasn't it?
Proxy, you're here!
Uh-huh.
I was just saying to Big Ben, this flower pot you designed is fire! Yeah, Big Ben loves it. Right? Ben?
Right. Like I said, the Proxy has a pair of small and dexterous hands, perfect for flower arranging. I love the potted flowers you prepared, Proxy. Just these expenses. I better keep a good record of them.
Ben sounds like me whenever I have to think about how much money I'm spending on Zenless.
Is that so? You're clearly hiding something from me. Don't even think about lying. Just tell me.
We really can't hide anything from you. Why would anyone want to buy flower pots if not for flowers?
My bad. I should have explained it more clearly. When I told Anton I wanted flower pots, I really did mean I just wanted the flower pot itself. It's because of these two little troublemakers. They keep knocking over their bowls.
Two little dogs played to the side, biting at each other's muzzles and rolling around on the ground in a mock fight. At the same time, you can hear them whining and knocking things over as if to supplement Ben's words.
I hear that if you have a wild hound at home, you could get a really big, heavy flower pot to feed them. They wouldn't be able to knock it over. So I wanted to buy a heavy flower pot to use as a bowl for their water.
I see. That's why Anton's request sounded so odd. Just give it to me straight next time.
My bad for being too hasty. I'll make sure to be more careful next time.
Just as you're about to set the pot aside, a familiar figure appears.
Oh, are you here on business too, Belle?
I haven't been flacking. I'm here on duty as temporary manager. Since Dew Gardening promises to deliver flowers to customers' doors, it's normal for me to take on that duty.
Arcadia's eyes the pot of flowers Anton bought from Dew Gardening, the really expensive one.
It seems, with your skills and sales, our most expensive flowers will be sold out in no time.
Right. Miss Orchidea. You're here for that, right? We've looked around, but we only found...
Only found...
these two dogs.
The clues Ben found, the two so-called wild hounds, are currently whining due to not having sturdy enough food bowls.
Thank you for your hard work. It's not your fault. That flower is truly rarer than I could have imagined. Either way, you have my gratitude. I'll figure it out. Well then, my temporary manager and I will be taking our leave.
Of course! But, would you two mind, when you have time?
I got it. I'll bring another flower pot once I get some time. A stone one should work, right?
Sounds great!
You and Orchidea head back to the flower shop. Thank you for your hard work, part-time manager. Looks like it's almost closing time. Did anything special happen today? Pass on Lycon's message. I understand. This really takes a weight off my shoulders. Now I just need to continue visiting the flower suppliers I had arrangements with. Once I get the flowers right, I'll make sure to send them back promptly. A familiar bamboo with a neck pillow and a work bag passes by tiredly. Anna, it's the kind-hearted flower shop manager and florist. Oh, my sunflowers are blooming beautifully. They're so full of energy that several flower heads are even competing for space above the vase. Evidently, my flower care skills are still with me. Looking at them before heading out in the morning instantly lifts my mood. Maybe I should get some flowers to help me feel better about my life. How's your work going? Anna, terrible. It's getting even worse. My boss's arrogance has somehow turned into a strange anxiety.
spreading all over the office. He keeps shouting things like, then go find it! Are we gonna stand by and let them stop working? While pacing back and forth. I don't get it at all.
Could it be this much of a coincidence?
The happiness I get from the sunflowers can only last so long. To ease my boss's anxiety and keep him from causing trouble, I have no choice but to work overtime late in the night.
God, bosses passing on their work to their employees so they don't get in trouble. I hate those types of people so freaking much.
You poor thing.
Here's a bouquet of daisies. You know, they don't need much space to grow and should complement your sunflowers nicely.
Thank you for your kindness, good-hearted manager. I'm not sure when I'll finally get out of this mess and bring home a pot of flowers of my own. See you next time.
Well, hopefully by the time this is all done, you have your bouquet of flowers and you've just been slowly building up to it. Over time, Boo leaves.
Poor little thing.
It seems like a very dedicated programmer. I hope he can find a better job. I really hope that Hoyo doesn't actually overwork their programmers.
Oh, and I'll need to trouble you with helping out at Dew Gardening a little longer.
But since there's no longer the pressure of searching for a Nineva, eh?
And not as many flower suppliers need to visit, I'll be back to take over the flower shop soon.
Who mentioned this name before?
Until then, I'll be counting on you.
Man, how many more assignments are there left?
Alfie's Floral Commission. Complete the floral commission received from customer floral feedback.
Manager, I didn't expect you to know so much about floral design. A friend of mine wants to nurture the mind and spirit, so I thought to get a pot of flowers as her birthday present. She is the lead singer of a rock band. As for flower arranging... Rock band, eh? Huh. I wonder... As for flower arranging, let's say she's completely clueless. Plus her daily schedule is far from normal. In the interest of the flowers, maybe we should stick to using only decorative elements. A pot of decorative accessories? It does sound a bit odd, but I think it's better this way. Also, considering my friend's style, could you be creative with the accessory colors? Using accessories of 3 different colors. Would that actually make an everlasting pot of flowers? That actually sounds pretty good. Alright, so only use accessories. You know what? A rock band probably would like a nice flower base here. Or, you know what? Let's go with a curved base, just so we can mix things up a little bit. Throw in some lamp accessories in here. This looks pretty good. I kind of like it.
Engraved with a profound charm, understated yet dignified.
A pot without flowers looks beautiful too. Now my friend won't have anything to complain about. Let's wait until she truly believes in nurturing the mind and spirit before diving into the discussion. Oh my god, freaking snap? Okay.
Edda, hello. I'd like a pot of flowers that can be used as a photography prop.
What kind of flowers would you like?
This prop is very important. I've carefully designed its color, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, we'll skip over this. Based on the sketch it drew, let me look at this sketch. Sometimes customers want a flower arrangement that looks exactly like the one in the picture. Please pay attention. Cerulean pot. Looks like you want some... yeah, looks like butterfly orchid. Pink bellflower seems about right. And looks like you just want some water lilies?
The simple blue-green hue depicts the tranquility and elegance of time.
This should be able to satisfy Astra. Yo, it's Ray. How you doing, girl? What the hell are you doing outside of Scott Outpost? Someone new from the Institute is coming to the outpost for the shift. I want to gift her a pot of flowers. On one hand, it's to show you our welcome, and on the other, it's to let the newcomer know that Scott Outpost's not the terrible place they believe it to be. I want a very warm, rare, and expensive flower to show my sincerity. The structure can be more open, just like what I'm trying to get across to the newcomer. That workload at the outpost is actually very reasonable and loose. It's hard to explain, but anyway, let's not raise any red flags at this stage. Arranging red, yellow, pink, and certainly warm-colored rare flowers in a loose formation. Ray even requested an expensive arrangement herself. This should be quite simple. Alright, card space probably would make sense for this location. Something with rarity. All these three flowers are warm, so red, pink, and yellow. Red roses too, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Not enough rarity though, That works.
Engraved with a profound charm, understated yet dignified.
Wow, these look amazing. Getting a welcome gift like this will surely make her happy. As for the actual work pace, I'll tell her in a day or two. Oh, Dewey's? Okay. Hello, I'd like to buy flowers for the shop. There's no need for overly expensive flowers. Common ones will do. Since customers come and go every day, it'll make it easier for me to replace things if they get knocked over. I want the overall feel be gentle and soothing. Blah, 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 blah. Sure, budget friendly. Ugh, budget friendly? I was hoping to make it a little more expensive. Alright. Something with roses or lilies. Well, you run a massage parlor, so a cerulean part makes sense here. Run some roses, and we gotta add in some lilies that can add additional softness. God, do I have anything that can do that? This should do, right?
It is both intention and courage.
Hal, you're a dog. You're a dog. Hal is carrying a photo in its mouth. It pats the photo placed on ground with its broad paw, then lowers its head and nudges it with its nose a couple of times. Hal lifts his head and calls out twice, then tilts its head sideways and looks over, appearing pleased. Hal is so clever, it can even help buy flowers. In that case, let's prepare a pot of flowers based on this photo. Okay, so you want a wooden pot, something at the top, so you want some... yes, definitely want the... Definitely want this setup over here. Looks like we could probably use the white tulips over there. Perfect. Good boy, Pepper! Buying flowers for your owner. What a good boy. this looks about right.
Tulips symbolize tolerance and reconciliation.
I plant tulips. Ah, woo. Seeing the finished product, Howl wags its tail at lightning speed. It takes 2 steps closer and gently bumps its head into you as if showing approval. Alright, that's going to be it for now. Let's go see Nicole. How much you want to bet she wants to keep everything under budget as well? Roxy, are you here to buy flowers too? I didn't know you were into gardening. Don't tell me you're trying to steal my business. Not unless you're opening a flower shop. Nah, a flower shop's returns take way too long. That's not for investors as bold and sharp as me. But wait, are you helping out the manager do gardening? Then we definitely need to talk about my new big deal. What are you getting into this time? Shh! I got this super reliable middleman. He says there's a mining company boss out there hunting for a specific pot of flowers. Why does this keep on coming up? Apparently it's a pink, extremely rare and exotic flower with the name of an ethereal. He mentioned all his other partners have been coming back empty-handed. And so someone with connections like me is his last resort. The flower you're talking about isn't exactly easy to find. What's the big deal? The request I got is pretty straightforward. Just let me arrange something based on it. Don't you have any pink flowers that are special enough here? Those flowers that match my hair color and have glorious blooms. They're lovely even if they don't check all the boxes, right? Oh, and by the way, I'm on a bit of a budget. Can't go overboard. Does she even know what she's asking? But since she's set on it, let's roll with pink flowers and arrange something rare and exotic enough for her. And keep it within her budget too. Since you're set on it, I always gotta...
What's that about budget? Burn the limitations away.
Thank you for 300 bits, Wolf. It's funny because Bernice was here earlier, and I was talking about how she totally would burn her flowers by accident. All right, let's keep it cheap. So a wooden pot. Something with max rarity, but is super cheap. But it also has to be pink. I guess these multicolored peonies will work. What other things can I throw on here that's like cheap? I guess this accessory. And we need 2 more. This work for you? Apparently you want a butterfly orchid. I mean, whatever makes you happy at the end of the day, Nicole, I guess. And it still stayed within her budget range, surprisingly enough. Why is your budget range $200?
The peony represents lingering affection.
The essential materials for Nicole's big deal. Who will get what they deserve this time? Not bad, not bad. What a beautiful pot. Let's shake the bill. You're kidding, right? Proxy, why don't you tell me more about this flower shop business? Do you make this much Denny in just a few minutes all the time? Didn't your middleman tell you about Nineva? Shh! Do you really take me for the kind of uninformed and self-deluded Hollow Raider, Proxy? Nineva, we cunning hairs have always steered clear of Hollow Zero. We know nothing about that giant ethereal. However, my greedy middleman has been begging me nonstop to seal this big deal. He even paid half the deposit up front. He just wants a pink, extremely rare and exotic flower with the name of an ethereal. Then I'd say the one you gave me fits the bill perfectly.
Besides, I went out of my way to visit the florist with the most complete selection around and even spent almost 1/10 of the deposit on Denny's. I'd say I've more than fulfilled my end of the bargain, right? Almost forgot, Nicole. Always keep an ace up her sleeve. As for the final tricky requirement, I think you haven't named this plant yet, right, Proxy? Fortunately, I have Ambi help me look up some info before I left. How about naming this flower Geppetto? I mean, I've been beating up Geppetto every single week, so sure, why not? Can you just do that? We're just going to name it Geppetto? Nicole cheerfully walks away with her potted plant. Whatever works for... Ma'am? How you doing? I know you're a bit of a green thumb. Manager? Zhu Yan looks up at the Do Gardening sign. I thought I was losing my mind from overtime. I was sure this place was a flower shop. So you've been helping Orchidea and Do Gardening with Business Bell? That's right. There's been a tricky case lately that requires on-site investigation in Blazewood. I've been working overtime for several weeks now. I finally have some free time this weekend to visit home, so I'm planning on bringing a pot of flowers for my parents. Hopefully it'll ease their nagging. I still haven't decided what to get them. What kind of flowers do the other customers usually like? Do you want darker color?
For an all-out attack!
Yo, Westerford! Thank you for a raid! Took a wrong turn and ended up in heaven. You know, you probably should have taken that left at Albuquerque. Hi everyone, how's Dokubon Kingdom Connect? Hope you guys were having fun with that. How far are you in that now? Good to see you, Twix Rexel, Westerford, Adam DR146, and Cabal. The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays with games that they never played through before, but we're currently doing a flower arrangement event in Zenless at the moment. But hey, how about I give you guys a proper greeting, though? Good evening and welcome! I'm No Limit, and I'll be streaming for you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some emotes? Or a little memes? 3, 2, 1, fire! Limit, 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 go, go! Love it, limit, or a little memes. You finished chapter 5. You're now in legally distinct Africa. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm trying to remember where the end game of Dokupon Kingdom was. I've only watched the Runaway guys actually do their playthrough, so I can't quite remember how far that is. But hey, that's pretty good progress, though. Hope you had fun with that. If you gotta take any post-stream stuff like get food or water or go get rest, do what you gotta do. Thank you again for the raid. Currently we're helping out our friend Zhu Yan here. She wants to buy some flowers for her parents. Would it be possible to have both?
Fear!
Yo! And a raid from Crash as well. We just got a raid earlier. Hi everyone from Crash's stream. The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays through games that they never played through before. Currently doing Zenless Zone Zero. We're doing a flower arrangement event at the moment where we meet up with all our favorite characters and having to make a little few bouquets for them. What are you guys up to tonight? But if you don't want to say much, you want to go lurk, feel do what you gotta do. Thank you again. Do we go get food, get water, or rest? Do what you gotta do. You were playing Ninjala. I am not surprised. But yeah, hope you guys had fun with that. Would it possible to have both light and light and dark colors? I think of a mix of dark and light colors would look better. What do you think? Sure, of course. Can it be a mix of loose, spacious arrangements and some densely packed, compact elements? The different parts of flowers should be able to handle various combinations, right? What about the overall style? My mom likes gentle flowers, but Dad prefers ones with more character. Can it be gentle and interesting at the same time? Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Sorry, my requests are a bit too much. You really manage all that in a single pot? Are there any other requests? Is it okay to add more requests? Well, I saw a flower last time that had warm gradient colored petals with a unique shape, but I forgot its name. If you can find it, please include some in the arrangement for me. Should I grab a notebook for this? If you guys are subs, can we drop some notes emotes in the chat, please? Hey everyone, was doing Pokemon VGC and Ninjala had a rough session in VGC. Oh geez, how bad was it? What kind of team were you running? A pot of flowers with... Yeah, thank you, Dirt Dog. A pot of flowers with interwoven light and dark colors and dynamic spacing. Some parts are more spacious, other more compact. It also needs to be both graceful and playful. Easy peasy, no problem. Of course my girl has a lot of demands. My god, look how many requirements Julia needs. Okay, first things first, a cerulean pot because she needs the best. Well, actually, no, a carved base probably would make more sense considering how big this is going to be. Oh my god, you need max softness and charm? Are you kidding me? Okay, so King's Flowers it is. Let's see now. We also need some dense flowers as well with light, yellow, and blue. So I can't even run pink? Okay, so we need white, blue, and white. White, blue, and yellow, rather. Something with max charm and softness. So I think the best option probably is the Butterfly Orchid over here. Okay, so Yellow Snapdragon should work for this section here. And now all we have to do is give you something with dark colors that has a lot of charm. So purple, red, or pink? You know what? Maybe we should reset this. Alright, Juyen. Card base. Pink flowers. I'll give us the dark colors that we're looking for, so that works just fine. But it doesn't have much... Rhydon and Zacian more on the offense route. Had bad turn one place. Ah, I see you're running the legendary route. Cool. Yeah, I feel like you probably need a little more sustain there. Okay, so let's go with something white and yellow. What do we have for options here? Okay, so if we go for something with charm... Actually, on second thought, I think instead of that, I think we're going to try to use these yellow snapdragons here. Ooh, that actually maxed things out rather nicely. Now we just need a little bit of dense flowers. And apparently she wants some yellow peonies. This should work for her.
The peony represents lingering affection.
In regulation, you have 2 restricted mons. See, if that was the case, I probably wouldn't gotten for a super offensive Zacian and Koraidon. I probably would have gone with Zamazenta, personally. I heard that's actually a pretty good Pokemon nowadays in Scarlet and Violet. This pot of flowers really meets all my requirements. If I take this home, my mom and dad just stop chewing my ears off. I can even catch up on some rest while they're busy examining the flowers. By the way, how long are you planning to continue this part-time florist gig, manager? I'd like to try some other flower combinations. I'll be here for another few days. By the way, I remember you have some friends in Blazewood. I recently sealed off an illegal mine near Blazewood for operating inside a hollow disaster risk zone. However, I heard that some of the mine owner's associates have been plotting to restart operations, even put some effort into making it happen. If your friends find out that they resumed operations, please let me know. No problem. It feels like there's a subtle connection between all the events that happened recently. Is the topic too serious? You look concerned. Don't worry too much. Public security won't let issues like this get away. I'll head back now then. If you hear anything, just call me. He's really good this generation because he gets body press? Yeah, exactly. Plus, he's also very tanky too, so he has that over Zacian. Xu Yan, with some effort, leaves with the intricately arranged flower pot. Hi, Hugo! Vivian told me that Lord Phaethon has become a part-time florist at Dew Gardening. Naturally, I came here to offer support. It just so happens that I want to send a flower pot to my friend. Would you kindly help me arrange one? Is he actually a friend, or are you trying to rob this person? Now that I think about it, I doubt my friend would appreciate overly expensive flowers. Then that settles the budget. Could you please arrange a pot of cheap flowers for me? Question marks? What's wrong? Are you worried about the sales manager? Don't worry, I prepared a big surprise for you. You'll see once the arrangement is ready. By the way, I don't have any specific requirements for the flowers, but I do think the choice of flower pot is very important. Intricately crafted flower pot adds to the beauty of the flowers, and if it's oh so heavy enough, then it doubles as a handy weapon within reach. Okay. Hearing Hugo's words after going through Xu Yan's request is really throwing me off. Then let's go with a pot of the cheapest flowers. I'll get to arranging then. Xu Yan with the most complicated things ever, but an expensive heavy pot. Card paste then. Cheap flowers. So roses, daisies, and blue evolus? That should be good enough for you.
It is both intention and courage.
Hugo's gift to a friend. The strange customer only made requests about the flower pot, so who will receive this useful weapon? I'm sure you've already received my gift, right, manager? It's all yours to do as you see fit. I have other business to take care of for now. Wait.
What's the matter, manager? Is my present not to your liking?
Okay, why is Hugo's audio so quiet, though? What? Did you just give us 9?
Isn't this the rare flower Victoria Housekeeping's been looking for? Nineveh? Where did you get it from?
Before Vivian mentioned it, I had never heard of a flower that feeds upon the hollows for nutrients like an ethereal, nor a flower that looks like a symbiotic ethereal. However, it is something that a client of Victoria Housekeeping wanted, so it's not surprising it's rather unique. So I asked around. Let me guess. Did Lycon say something like, This flower requires an
Oh my
extremely
God.
difficult and specific environment and is far
Oh
from
my
easy to
God.
cultivate. It is also extremely dangerous to try growing any plants in areas repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero.
I hate how Hugo's voice actor did a perfect impersonation of Lycon. That is so good.
As expected of Hugo. Even the description you gave is almost word for word what Lycon said.
Well, that's because these are facts we both know of. I managed to find an elusive flora expert who likes these kinds of flowers and planted a few at home. A flower so rare and precious that most haven't even heard of it is to another person merely a small part of their hobby. It's quite normal for it to be that way, no? In any case, I came to inform you the moment I obtained the flower.
You're so kind, Hugo. But I think Lycon said...
That he didn't want a certain someone to put themselves in danger to get this flower. And it didn't matter if even he couldn't fulfill his client's wish. Allow me to assure you, in the process of obtaining Nineveh and gifting it to you, no person nor ethereal came to harm. In fact, no one even got close to Hollow Zero.
Did you just rob Lilac's dad's greenhouse?
Please, accept it, dear manager. Just take it as if a bird flew by with flowers in its beak and dropped it from the sky as a gift for you,
You totally robbed Lilac's dad's greenhouse.
Of course, since it is a surprise gift. There should be no need to tell anyone where you obtained it.
Uh-huh. Well, I found the Nineveh you've mentioned. Nineveh just fell from the sky! That's a proxy. Are you jesting? Of course not! Rena and I have already prepared for the event that we can't fulfill the client's additional requests. That said, thank you for putting so much effort into our commission. Wait a moment, I'll be there soon. I'm waiting for you at the flower shop. Shortly after sending the message, Lycon appears. Master Proxy, where did you find Nineveh? Are you injured? It's from a mysterious god prison. It really just fell from the sky. Such a precious flower also falls from the sky like catkins. However, Master Proxy has always been more than capable, so I won't inquire further. Lycon seems to pause for a moment when he sees a certain flower. These flowers look familiar. Which ones? Just a small and ordinary purple flower, but it's very resilient. You can find it everywhere in the wild. It's edible and can also be used for emergency treatment. But it's really just a plain flower, so I wouldn't expect it at the florist's. I must be mistaken. Sorry for taking up your time again. Let's focus on the rare flowers our client is concerned about. The banquet is about to begin, so I can't be away for long. Could you arrange the flower pot with Nineveh and deliver it to the VIP suite at Starloop Tower? I will wait for you at the elevator's entrance. Apologies, but the client's banquet is at the top floor, and he's very cautious with security, so I can't bring you up with me. However, I will ensure the full reward he promised is forwarded to you. Let's start with the pot of flowers. Actually, apart from Nineveh, the rest of the arrangement is merely decorative. However, Rena instructed me that the pot should ideally have a metal base to match the banquet's lighting, decor, and atmosphere. Also, to highlight Nineveh's color, all accompanying flowers and decorative should ideally be purple. Nineveh, purple decorations, and a middle base. The requirements are clear. Alright, where... Oh god, this flower is literally radiating... Is literally radiating. Should I be concerned about these radioactive flowers? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
A combination of simplicity and modernity, with no extra lines.
Lycon's pot of flowers for a client. Maybe the attention of the important people is truly hard to grasp. Either way, this pot of flowers is incredibly pretty. Give Mace Ring flowers, achievement done. And we have a title of Guardian of the Flowers. Uh-huh. Lycon, I got your present for you. You're as punctual as ever. You hand the pot with Nineveh to Lycon. Such beautiful flowers. Although Rena mentioned it before, I didn't expect Master Proxy to be so adept at floral design. This pot of flowers is beautiful, not just the Nineveh, but also the violas. Earlier at the shop, I thought I had been mistaken, but they fit perfectly here. Thank you, Proxy. I've heard that skilled florists can convey unspoken words through floral arrangements. The pot of flowers you prepared is wonderful, but my clients... never mind. I hope the next time I have the honor of watching Master Proxy work, it'll be an undistracted moment, where the flowers shall speak the unsaid. Then it's a deal. There are still a few things I need to prepare for the banquet, so I'll excuse myself. Butler has prepared some snacks for you. Please, feel free to relax here for a while, if you have the time from all your business affairs. You know what, I might just go meet up with Astra and Evelyn. They probably have stuff to do around here, right? It's stuck out of the banquet kitchen specifically to serve you. Well, might as well pick up some snacks while we're here. What the? Sukaku Haramasa! What are you guys doing here? Delicious! I'll have one more serving at that! No, make it 10! At least you're having a great time. As soon as you get close, Haramasa spots you. Proxy, you got an invitation to that boring banquet upstairs too? I don't get it. It's not anything to be proud of, so why invite so many people for it? Anna, you're here. Please, give me a moment. Miss Sukaku had just requested 10 more servings of snacks. Sorry about that. Could you please tend the bell first? Sukaku has already had plenty. However, if Sukaku had insisted, we probably wouldn't have come out for this field work anyway. So now she's all full. Chief's doing some training and never even showed up, which leaves our poor deputy chief upstairs being the face of the party. Do you think that like Yanagi would totally be dressing in a fancy dress? I would love to see Yanagi dress as in a fancy dress. So, this banquet in Nineveh, what exactly is going on? Well, I don't think it's right for you to hear it from me. How about we just sit down, relax, and treat ourselves to these beautiful waffles by our elite butler? Though you haven't figured out what's happening, at least the waffles are amazing. I got waffles! Not long into your break, you hear a commotion from the elevator area.
Beat 'em up!
Oh my god, lots of raids tonight! Yo, Fury! Thank you so much for raid! Stop winking at me, boobs. Can boobs wink? Is it nipples? Are the nipples winking? Are the nipples going like in and out and they're just somehow winking that way? I don't know. But hey, how's everyone doing? Oros, Dovi, Zeno. Hope you guys were having fun. Wait. Which Ace Attorney game were you guys playing again? Are you guys... I think you're on Justice for All, or are you one of the ladies from the original... Oh! April May, right? You're talking about April May. No, I got it. I got it now. All right, well, I'm hoping you're having fun. Did you finish case 2? They do be winking wildly. That is very true. That being said, though, how about I give you a quick greeting? Or a proper introduction, rather. Good evening and welcome! I'm No Limit, and I'll be streaming for you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some emotes? Or a little memes? 3, 2, 1, fire! Limit, 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 go, go! Love it, limit, or a little memes. I'm glad you guys finally saw the countermeasures. Hope you guys love it. I'm surprised you never seen it before, Zeno. I could have sworn you raided into it at least once. Not just in the middle of it, but your throat hurts and you have to use customer service. Oh no, please, Fury. Thank you so much for a raid. Please go rest yourself. Go get a lot of water. Go get some rest. Do what you gotta do. Thank you again for the raid. Fred, you haven't been streaming a billion. Really? I could have sworn you streamed recently. Weren't you streaming Monster Hunter like a month ago? Well, then again, in internet time, I guess a month would be a million years, wouldn't it? But yeah, thank you all again for the raid. If I didn't properly introduce myself, I'm No Limit. I'm a variety streamer. I play with you games I never played through before, but I do weekly Zenless streams because I freaking love Zenless Zone Zero. I put too much money into this gacha game. Do not play this game unless you want to spend money. A month is like 30 memes ago. So true though, honestly. But yeah, as for what we're currently doing right now, we're currently doing a event where I am running a flower shop and I'm helping make some flower arrangements for a bunch of the main characters. However, there seems to be a conspiracy going on about like a bunch of rich folk who are trying to like find a radioactive flower. We only now just found this radioactive flower and delivered it to the rich folk at this banquet. We'll see whether or not how this pans out. But yeah, Zeno, now that you're, actually, Zeno, are you done with college yet? I know you said that you were almost done, like, in 3 weeks, but I'll be real, I have lost track of time so much. So, soon? Yes, let's go! Once again, congrats. Ideally Monday? Yeah, let's go! Finish up school, dude. I hope like once that's done, you're going to have a lot more free time to yourself, and then yeah, hopefully we can do more. Zeno, dude, legitimately, it's been so long since we did something together. I really hope we do something soon. I know I messaged you about like, I messaged about D&D, but it doesn't have to be D&D. We can do whatever. I just want to do something with you again. I miss hanging out with you, man. But yeah, aside from that though, like, yeah. May is one of the best months a year, so true. Same, friend. Whenever you feel like it, hit me up. And if you are going to do something, I will try to be around for it. It's the 1st of May, and you know what that means? New billboard day. All right, let's just finish up this event now. I was actually planning on ending stream anyway. Should be last us like another 30 minutes or so. So apparently something.
Thank you!
Turtle! Thank you so much for your gifts up to Dovey! Dovey, I hope you enjoy the emotes. Ah, my good buddy, Hugo, the leader of the Phantom Thieves known as Mockingbird. You know, I'm kind of surprised I haven't called you Joker yet.
Dear manager, You've given the Nineveh that I brought you to Lycon, correct?
I have.
I gave the flower arrangement with Nineveh to Lycon already, yeah. Is there a problem?
Hugo? Was the radioactive flowers a fake?
Of course not. That's the real deal, all right. Their client must be delighted.
The radioactive flowers are totally going to turn everybody into monsters, aren't they?
However, I'm guessing you don't know the details behind this banquet.
Is the moment I go upstairs going to turn out to be everyone mutated into monsters and we're going to have to smack them to death? Then again, they're all rich people, so you know what? Maybe they kind of deserve it. Have their outsides reflect their insides and all that. Eat the rich and all that.
There's been too many coincidences lately. I can guess the gist of it at this point.
Then I'll fill you in on the details, shall I? As you've probably guessed, this time, Victoria Housekeeping's client has many controversial businesses.
Mm-hmm.
One involves a high-quality mine near Blazewood. They only just managed to estimate the value of that mine a few days ago. It's worth an inordinate amount of dennies, enough to make the owner jump for joy.
Is that Alejandro? Okay, if Hugo is actually voiced by Alejandro, I don't know, but Alejandro is actually a voice actor in Zenless. He plays Anton.
However, as I'm sure you know, Outer Ring Hollows are quite unstable. Not long after, the area was deemed to be at high risk for hollow disasters. Fearing potential safety concerns, PubSec ordered them to stop work.
Alejandro's been an electric man at every major Hoyo release? That's hilarious.
Naturally, the owner awakened from his fantasy of making a fortune and didn't want to let go of his cash cow. After asking around, he decided to ask for help from a certain powerful individual. Yes, that honored guest upstairs. It's not difficult to find out that honored guest's preferences. What he cares about most is his dear daughter and the flowers he keeps at home.
It's not your style to help someone who would ignore hollow disaster risks and safety concerns for profit like that.
Now, don't put it that way. I just simply can't bear to watch a dear friend fail to complete his client's request. That's all.
Nah, something's up your sleeve, Hugo. You always have something going on behind the scenes. What are you doing here? It somehow feels like Hugo has other plans. What exactly is he trying? Is he going to try to steal? No, if he wanted to steal the flower, he would not have given the flower to us. What is his... What's his slice here? What do he want?
Look at the time. The situation upstairs should have settled by now.
Lycon appears beside Hugo.
Is that so? You seem to know a lot.
Hi, Big Wolf Man. It's everyone's favorite Big Wolfie. What are you doing here, Lycon?
Lycon, what are you doing here? How is the situation with the banquet and Nineveh?
My client's wishes were dashed the moment he gifted Nineveh to the honored guest.
Oh?
Oh, wait! I get it now! Okay, I get it now. It's because we first heard that Nineveh was belonging to Lilac's father. Lilac is a good friend of ours, and she was talking about how her father has, like, some fancy flowers that were shaped like ethereal monsters. and this guy was hoping to go pick it up. So Hugo robbed Lilac's father, gave us the flower that he robbed in order to give it to the client who is corrupt, and have the corrupt client give the robbed flower back to the original owner that is Lilac's father. Oh, I get it. Oh, Hugo, you're a bitch. Oh my god. Apparently it hasn't been announced, which is weird. Fury, if you know anything about the voice actor strike right now, it does make sense. I don't want to get into it myself, but it does make sense. Yeah, Dopey, enjoy the emos. I hope you like them.
He was impatient to make an impression and rushed to find out what that honored guest liked, but failed to ascertain the meaning behind the flower. He wanted to curry favor with his gift, but knew nothing of the person he was attempting to please.
Anyway, the voice is hot. Oh, I'm sure his voice is very hot and very pleasing. I don't swing that way, but I can sense it. ZZZ is the one Hoyo game that doesn't plaster the voice actor's name in a menu somewhere. And given the strike, the voice actors have zero reason to out themselves right now. Yeah, basically that. Considering how everything's going on right now, I don't think they want to be known. That being said, though, I do actually know certain voice actors who have outed themselves as the voices of recent characters. Like, I found out that Trigger's voice actor in this game is actually Erica Mendez. Because, like, apparently someone went to a convention recently with Erica, and one of the photos of one of her characters was Trigger. For people who know Erica Mendez, she's Ryoko from Kill la Kill. She's also Bernadetta from Fire Emblem Three Houses. So, yeah, she's Trigger in this game.
That gentleman did not favor Nineveh for its rarity or beauty, but instead because his friend sacrificed their life for him, allowing him to escape Hollow Zero. And the area he escaped to just so happened to have Nineveh growing there.
Nostalgia from a big shot like that is just like a performance. However, if they've been led onto the stage by another unwillingly, of course he'd be unhappy.
Hugo.
All right, all right. Continue your heroic narrative about some great and powerful figure.
Icon glares at Hugo.
That gentleman favors Nineveh as he doesn't wish to forget his friend's sacrifice. Also to remind himself to continue fighting the Hollow disasters and protect more people. As such, someone using this flower to ingratiate himself and convince him to ignore the pressing dangers and sweep it all under the rug never had a sliver of a chance.
I see. So that honored guest is Lilac's father? She mentioned Nineveh and her father's friend before.
Wow. A story that comes full circle. Amazing. Too bad it was so cliché. You added so many exaggerations, it was hardly even close to an unbiased, objective retelling.
You...
Oh, did I ruin your perfect performance? So sorry.
Okay, I love Hugo. He's such a dork and he's so mean to Lycon. I kind of love how he's so sassy. My god, he's like, Hugo has like weird Loki energy, like MCU Loki energy. And I kind of love it.
However, if you could be so kind as to pull yourself together from that sob story and remember the plans we made today, perhaps you'll realize we have somewhere to be. Say, right about now.
Oh yeah, right. You two need to be dating. Go have fun, you two.
Oh, right.
Oh, you two are absolutely gay for each other. That is the most gay boyfriend response I have ever heard.
My apologies, Master Proxy. Hugo and I will be taking our leave now. My colleagues from Victoria Housekeeping will take good care of you.
Lycon and Hugo hurry off. After a while, Vivian walks out of the elevator with a pot of Nineveh from before.
Lord Phaethon, did Lycon and Hugo leave already? No one took this pot of flowers. I was going to give it to them.
They just left. If it's important, you could probably still catch up to them.
You thought the blue-haired characters... I am a girl! My name is Belle.
No, I think I'm good. Right. You said before that flowers can be used to express things unsaid. Even the same flower can express different voices, right? The Nineveh that gentleman keeps at home tells of his comrade's sacrifice and protection. However, this one for the banquet is just a welcome from the organizers, trying to butter someone else up. So, even if these are his favorite flowers, he doesn't want them. I understand. But who should have these flowers now?
How about me? I've been a floral designer for a while now. It's about time I get my brother something.
You are going to keep these flowers, Lord Phaethon? Then, when you see it, you'll be reminded of me.
You know what? Sure, why not? I'm totally not gonna forget about Hugo trying to cause trouble for all of the rich people in this city. Let's head back to the video store. Yo, Oni-chan! I got you a bunch of flowers that are totally radioactive. Belle, didn't you say you've been helping Orchidea with her shop these past few days? How are you back so early? Seeing you with your hands full, Wise helps you with the flowers.
It is pretty heavy.
Oh! I love this picture! It's so cute! I'm totally going to use this for my thumbnail. It's amazing video stores still exist in the world in this game. It's very 90s based. I kind of love that. Like, it has smartphones and stuff like that, but it's very like early 2000s with its aesthetics, and that's kind of why I really love this game. It's very, very much appeals to the millennial aesthetic, really.
These flowers are pretty inconvenient to carry around, so I thought I'd bring it back home first.
It seems kind of familiar, but I don't think I've seen it at the flower shop before. Looks like some sort of particularly rare flower.
That's right, it's super rare. Miss Orchidea and Lycon both searched high and low for several days and still couldn't find one. Hugo just so happened to find it and gave it to me. And now it's completed its duty. So, here, I'm gifting it to you.
Really? I've heard of the language of flowers before. There's a meaning behind each one, right? You were out for so long, but only came back with this single pot of flowers. Is there a special meaning to it?
Maybe that's what other people would do, but that's not why I did it. Guess again, Wise.
Then maybe your reasoning is less complicated. Like, it's the most beautiful flower you've ever seen?
Nuh-uh, that's not it either.
So, if it's not the most beautiful, and it's not to convey a special meaning, then why did you choose it?
Because it's the most valuable.
You use gestures to convey the price at a pot of Nineveh is worth. Wise's eyes widen. I just present to you the most expensive pot of flowers that we own. It's worth at least $10 million.
It's worth that much? Then let's keep it safe in my room.
Wait, what? Did Wise just take the most expensive thing you've received after these days of hard work? Just like that? Freaking girl diggers. We are all gold diggers at the end of the day. The part-time florist work isn't finished yet. Let's head back to the shop first. Oh, hey! Overtime Boo. How you doing, buddy? Would you like to take home a potted plant now? It will need some care, but will also keep you company. Yes! That's great. Have things improved at work? No! Huh? You would never guess. My previous project collapsed, and that lazy manager was fired. Happy to hear that. I also got fired. good. The company paid me a hefty severance based on my years of service. That's good. Happy to hear that. Anyway, from now on, I can finally take some time to enjoy life. Hey, I'm happy for you, buddy. At least you got a heavy severance out of it. And then I will look for a new job. Sorry, am I being pathetic? But for an overtime boo like me, even a short break feels like the limit. God, why is this overtime boo reminding me so much about me when it comes to streams? If I stay unemployed for too long, I'll lose my sense of security. Wait, maybe I shouldn't rest after all. If you have a good job recommendation, I can start right away. It seems like poor overtime boo is showing signs of anxiety again. He's a workaholic like me, for real, for real. There is actually a job that would be perfect for you. Orchidea pulls out a letter from somewhere. I drew this earlier and planned to give it to you when you came over for the plant, but now I suppose you can consider it a job offer. Aww, what a cute little letter. A short note from Orchidea to Overtime Boo, hoping to bring some good cheer to its busy and anxious self, but now this could also be seen as a job offer. To work at your flower shop? Although I never tried it before, no problem. I'm good at everything. Let me think. I could write a zoned temperature control program and manage the flower storages. I could also write a lighting program to make sure all the flowers are bathed in their favorite lighting condition. I can even take over your accounting system and organize everything for you. This is so cute. I love that he's actually found the job that actually makes him happy. Plus, it's also a job that he can, like, you know, be good at because he's like a green thumb bang boo too. This works out so nice for him. Good for you, buddy. You can also rest first. What? The shop hasn't been that busy lately. You can turn on the energy converter board and soak up some sunlight with the flowers by the door. When customers come, just help with the flower arrangements. Since I'm the store manager, you can leave work on in time in the evening and take care of your potted plants back home. Can I do that? Of course you can. However, if you can't let go of these programs, then the manager and I will have other tasks we can give you in a while, once are perfect for you. But for now, since spring is here, let's take a break and enjoy the season. Restocking and floral commissions are all done. My part-time florist experience has come to a perfect end, but I feel like I'm missing something, like, where exactly did Hugo find those Nineveh flowers? But there's no use in mulling over them now. It's such a beautiful season. Should I go on a spring trip with Wise? In quality time mode, a new Do Gardening Shop Floral Interaction event has been added.
I hope you can find the flower that represents your feelings.
All right, looks like we got everything done here, I think. Ooh, if I still have a few more orders to finish off. You know what? I can knock these out really quick, actually. Shutters in Golden Week? Do they even have Golden Week in, like, China? I always thought that was just a Japanese thing. You know what? Let's knock out these 5 works out of really quick. It's not going to take too long. Yo, Coco! I love her. She's another overworked employee who works way too much than she needs to. You're talking about that old event about raising money or something? Oh, right. Yeah, that's fair. It's been so long I forgot about the Golden Week event. Hello, could you arrange a potted plant like this for me? Coco hands over a photo. This is the arrangement Miss Orchidea prepared for me last time. It's so beautiful, isn't it? I want to use it as a reminder to not forget the little umbrella decorations on the drinks I'd make. Look at her eyes. There are bags under those eyes. Me, for real, for real. You going to get for bed? No worries there, dog. You have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging again. I always appreciate you, bud. But I still forget. Every time I forget, the customers do it themselves and put the little umbrellas off the potted plants into their drinks. It only took a few days for them to pick the previous pot clean. Can I buy another one just like it? Let's make the arrangement based on Coco's photo. Then I can add even a few extra umbrellas for her. She can't remember everything. I don't blame her. Okay, looks like you want one of these. Let's make this like that. There you go. Little potted umbrellas for you. Looking good, looking good.
All disturbances will fade away with the moonlight.
Exactly what I need. I'll remember this time, otherwise I'll have to come back and buy a whole new plant in a few days. Amy! Oh wait, I think she was that public security agent who spends a lot of money on stuff. So use red and purple flowers for the arrangement and make sure to avoid exotic flowers while keeping the price under 17,000, very specific, 17,399 dennies. All three flowers are purple or red, and keep it cheap too, right? All right. Purple or red? Well, in that case... Oh, and she also wants low rarity too, so we can't use anything too fancy here. This looks good enough.
It is both intention and courage.
Looks like Robin would also like one. We'll knock this out really quick.
Don't you think?
Using the most expensive flowers for the top and middle layers, making sure the playful elements aren't overwhelming, and maintaining balanced spacing in the arrangement. It's actually pretty simple. Sure. You know, I do like how all the events don't always have to be combat-related events. Sometimes it's nice little slice of life stuff. And I feel like that's honestly where Zenless really does its actual best at. It's when, like, everything's just, like, super chill. Not everything needs to be omega crazy or anything. And I definitely appreciate that. And range of flowers of middle varying density. Ooh, do I not have enough oh, I need to have less charm. Hang on. If that's the case... There we go. Perfect.
Transcendent beauty is often dangerous and alluring.
You're the rarest miracle to behold, but these flowers aren't bad either. This time, Butler will surely feel my sincerity. Maybe I should have reminded that Butler will likely notice the flowers at the bottom first.
To brighten your mood, don't you think?
Alright, so you want a curved bottom. The flowers at the top looks to be roses as far as I can tell. Yeah, that looks about right. Going to need some floral patterns here. Make them a little dense to make it really pop out for ourselves. And snapdragons. That should be right. There we go.
One cannot help but sigh at separation, just as one cannot cease longing.
I do not know why the audio balancing for those voice lines are so loud. Like, literally everything else is super quiet, but that one voice line? Loud. Yo, General Chop, my dude. I'm sorry I don't get to eat noodles all that often. Noodles aren't that helpful, and I need the money for upgrades. Let's try it with white or blue flowers at the top and middle layers, and pair them with snapdragons at the bottom. The flowers in the top 2 layers should also be exotic and expensive. Okay, so we're going to be putting this inside of a ramen shop, so a cerulean pot definitely would be the wisest choice here. So you want snapdragons at the bottom. You want... Ooh, you really want some expensive flowers. Okay. The middle layer is blue or white flowers. Okay. Unfortunately, the only white flowers that we can offer are these. And these are the only ones that offer rarities. And the top flowers want... Oh, wait, no. The middle... Yeah, so the top one's blue and white. This ideally should be the right setup.
Happiness is like the fluttering shadow of a butterfly moving toward you.
I can't believe a fishbowl potted plant can look like this good. I knew you could pull it off, Belle. How much longer do you plan on working part-time here? Well, this was the last job we needed to do, so probably that's it for now. It just suddenly came to me that it would be nice to have some pots of flowers as decoration at the noodle shop. Alright, and that should be all the orders. The shopkeeper operations, which is the main story, is all done. The orders are all done. And looks like we got the final commemorative photo. Yay! I can go put that on my corkboard. Claimed, 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 claimed. All that claimed. All my Bang Boo are claimed. Let's go upgrade those, and then we'll put the photo into our shop area. And then we'll put the photo up on our corkboard.
Next time you visit, you might encounter the bouquet that opens up your heart.
What's this? Let me try. And say it with flowers. Use all the flowers, accessories, and flower plots.
Good evening. Which part do you want to modify this time?
Fully uploaded Overtime Boo. You know, I'm kind of curious what his stats are. So, basic level, he rams the target enemy with a computer and desk, dealing physical damage. When there's at least one attack or anomaly character in your squad, every activation of the active skill boosts an active skill damage by 40% up to a maximum. So basically, he does a ton extra damage. I gotta love this guy. Might as well throw little optimizations over here really quick.
Have a good one, and please come again.
Of a long, hard day's work, let's drop off this photo. Okay, what do we want to take down from here? I don't know what I want to remove. There are so many good photos up here. I don't want to take any of these down. I guess we'll have to... As much as I hate to say it, I think we're going to have to drop the Victoria Housekeeping one. Because as much as I like the snacking one, I'd rather keep the other Victoria Housekeeping one that showcases me hanging out with Rain. So we're going to have to put this one away, sadly. and we'll just put in the photo of the proxy siblings hanging out here. Perfect. Man, I wish that they give us more ability to be able to put up more photos and stuff like that on these cork boards, because I really feel like 8 photos is just not enough to be able to showcase all the different scenarios that we've gone through in this game. Oh well. Everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight. Really hope you guys enjoyed the event. How about I give you guys a heads up for the schedule for the rest of the week. All right, everyone. Next stream will be tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be continuing more Final Fantasy VII Blind. And on Sunday, we'll be continuing the Shiny Ditto Hunt. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, or YouTube, where I post stream updates and channel shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server, where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch in there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently going through an Indiana Jones movie marathon, but we're going to be ending it on Monday with Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. Alright, like I said, that's about it for now. I have my raid message, but if you guys have any other ideas, feel free to drop them into chat. I'll go find ourselves a raid target. Alright, who's currently streaming right now? Okay, I see 1, 2, 3. Who have I not raided recently? Oh god!
Thank you!
Sagami, do not ask why that freaked the hell out with that alert. Thank you so much for the gifts up to Velour, though. Singing one in because you can. Thank you, because that definitely gave me a freaking heart attack with the alert. I really appreciate it. Okay. Okay, I know who we're rating. At least, wait, did I raid this person recently? I definitely raided you recently. Yeah, I think we're good to raid this person. Okay, we're going to raid with Chunky Cat built like a mini truck. As for who we're rating, we're going to be rating Green Power Star. She's currently doing Ace Attorney, Justice for All. I think, based off what I'm seeing on the thumbnail, I think she's playing Case 3? Maybe Case 4. It might be Case 3 or 4. One of those two. Either way, I'm going to send you guys over in her direction. Nope, wrong section. Oh my god, I'm sorry about that, everyone. But yeah, like I said, next stream will be tomorrow night with Final Fantasy VII. I might take the night off because I streamed 2 days in a row, but I'll let you guys know. We'll see how it goes. But that being said, though, until next time, everyone, stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Have a good night, everybody.